We're just gonna hide you in the waterfall then. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. This isn't a big boom, is it? It looks like a pump. This is Sea Lion's new butt plug? Good night, Sea Lion. You're a champion. Absolute legend. I would not even attempt. That's super Sea Lion sized. Super Sea Lion sized.
You always follow the hose. Just like in Montreal, huh?
I'm gonna leave it there. I was gonna... sure?
Wait. Sit.
My piton! There we go. Oh god! Well, now I know what that's for. It's a trap! Get up on the table, you absolute moron! You know what? I almost wish this game was in VR because shit like that wouldn't happen. You would have a better sense of where the hell you were in space. That stuff drives me nuts. I kind of want to do the next one though. Ooh, am I going the right way? Oh god! Crimson Bloom. Crimson Bloom. Son of a bitch. That first step is a doozy. Son of a bitch. Everything's fine.
Almost ready.
Be ready.
Almost ready. Be ready. That, I wish I could take credit for that.
I'm set.
I wish I could say that I planned that. That was beautiful. Please clip that. Not even for me. Just for the game. Just for Santa Monica Studios, the fact that... What just happened?
No!
Why did my house explode?
Why?
I just tried to sleep and my house
Who's
exploded.
laughing at us?
Why did you do this to me?
That's not what's supposed to happen.
Obviously.
Did
Damn
you,
it, game.
You eat things. You have things to eat.
Weasel. Not even mad. Well, never mind. Not cute anymore. We're in a prison fight, I guess. Hold on. Damn it. Yes. That was so rude. As he gets punched in the face with the fart. That was good timing. That was good. Hold on. I will... America, am I right? America.
This is the Gnome Extreme. Sounds like just likes to party. This is regular Gnome. No.
At all? No. And that's why we have the mud mechanic. I get it. It's stuff like that where I can't even be mad. Good to see you, Professor. How are you, bud? I can't even get mad at stupid stuff like that because it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay. Myers member berries on the movie screen or your TV. That's enough for a lot of people. That's fine. If that's literally all you wanted. But my god, as like an actual like movie construction, acting, writing, literally every metric you can measure a movie by, just was so bad. But that's cool. If you just want to see cool kills and just see Michael Myers on screen and that was enough for you, great. Neat. I'm gonna assassinate you. Okay, good. I didn't want to move. I don't want to do this again if I don't have to. Go find Pebble or whoever. You gotta say the XD as well? I don't know how to do that face. It hurts my face. Rawr! I think my contacts just fell out. Are we done here, kid? It's like... Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to whoever you are today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Had to cut in there right as the ads ended. So if anybody's watching, hopefully we're back from ads. Let's say hi to Vizzy, Mel, Weasel, Robo, Tiffy, Lurkers. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, some stuff to catch up on. While Robo was having moments last night, we had our first day of the strike at work, which is great. So you can get more information from those links above. That'll run every 20 minutes or so. If you're interested and you missed it or you want to know more, you can just do !strike. It is not the word of the day. It'll just do pretty much that same message. If you're interested in reading up more about it, it would be helpful to the easy things that you guys can do if you'd like to. I'm not asking for monies. The GoFundMe link is there just in case people want to. That is like strike-wide thing. That is not that is not claw money necessarily. That is for everybody. But what you could do is if you are a fan or user of social media stuff, feel free to just share that stuff out so people get the word out, which is the hardest thing to do, honestly. And if you'd like to, you can click through that petition and give it a sign too. I think that would help out. But in the meantime, we're striking and I hate it and it sucks. Well, so let's just get on. Hi. Hello. I don't know what it means, and that's the thing that bugs me. I'm a creature of habit. I love routine and schedule and like eating the same thing every day, or at least knowing what I'm going to be eating that day at what time. I'm very much a creature of habit. Like, I can go with the flow when I have to, but it's not my preferred. Yeah, exactly, Robo. So the strike stuff, it's like, well, I'm not getting paid. I still have to do stuff. It's not stuff I want to do. But I don't also know exactly what we're doing and when, kind of thing. So it's just in flux, and it sucks, and that rhymes. But I don't have times for more. So, as far as, oh, nice, Robo. Yeah, no, I saw the Taylor Swift comment earlier. I mean, doesn't sway me one way or the other, but I'm sure for like millions of folks out there, maybe it means something. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Tiffy, and thank you. Hopefully the bargaining committee and stuff locks that down pretty quickly. Hi, Yes Land, welcome in. Good morning. How are ye? Get them clawback claw bugs. Bearded green screen claw. Throwback that needs to come back. Mostly so I can see it in person. It's gross, dude. It's really gross. It's just like pube face. It's not a good beard. Like that, I let that thing grow and grow and grow. And I combed it, and I brushed it, and I massaged it, and I cared for it. I waxed it, washed it, conditioned it. Didn't care. It's just like, I'm gonna be a pube. I'm like, alright. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna... I guess I'll just take the blade to you then, because that's the only other thing I can do. No, I've tried everything. Did you call it George? I didn't. I should have. I should have called it George. I think that's the one thing I missed, Robo. I'd call it George. No, it wasn't. It was just beard murder. It's fine. It's fine. Can't wait to see the wave of Swifties registering to vote. Sure. Of all ages, I guess. It was a good pull. Yeah, it's a good pull. The old classic anime. Oh, I'm also depressed today. Speaking of old classic animation, I'm depressed today for the stupidest possible reason. And it's not that I'm mad that there aren't Astrobot collectibles. That's one of them. But stupider than that, I'm mad because not because I didn't win $800 million from the Mega Millions, but that somebody else did. I don't mind not winning as long as I can keep playing. Does that make sense? That's probably a sickness. I will love him and pet him and squeeze him and call him George. Yeah. Yeah. Made it under 10 minutes until you mentioned Astrobot. Is that on the bingo? I don't know if it's on bingo. Man, I know it's very silly to get like upset about not winning ridiculous. You know what? Let's. We've seen it. Why? Hold on.
BB
Tiffy, go for it.
Macho, can you explain why worker solidarity is good for the country?
Nice.
Oh, yeah, brother.
Ooh.
Worker solidarity is the backbone of strength. It lifts everyone up. When we stand together, we're unstoppable. Unity brings power, and that power fuels the economy.
Hell yeah, Macho. It's the best thing AI has ever done. Tiffy, thank you so much. Tiffy, did you write that? Please tell me you wrote that. I can't imagine Macho was like, let me get Perune for a second. I feel like Tiffy probably wrote. You didn't. Wow, I'm actually shocked. Maybe AI's on our side after all. Tiffy, thank you for that one. That was good. Especially with Macho getting the, ooh! Sounds like somebody goosed him. He did. Could you imagine if the wrestlers unionized? Oof. Oof. Astrobot, arguably the best video game ever made. That's a bit much, but I mean, I'm having a blast watching people play it. I'd like to actually play it. Snap-a-doo philosophy! That's a good one. Something I knew would happen based on you and Zeke's stream yesterday. I'm loving it because Peachy's loving it. I'm really... It's nice to see Zeke be like happy and delighted and childlike for once. Why does my phone keep turning off? So, this is new. I have Twitch chat up on my phone. But before today, it has never been a problem just leaving the chat app up on the phone. Is this a mobile update?
It's time to play the game.
It is time to play the game.
Time to play the game.
Thank you. So what... Hey, Gulo, welcome in, bud. What setting could it possibly be that all of a sudden, even though Twitch is active on my screen, because I have it on chat only, it's like it keeps going dark on me? What's that about? Anyway, add it to the list. The reason I get depressed about not winning a mega multi-$100 billion lottery is because in my head all day I daydream about the stuff I'd rather be doing. I'd rather be running an animation studio. I'd rather be working with writers and artists and animators and voice actors and musicians. I would rather be saving old IP from the shredder that is people like David Zaslav. I would rather be supporting and nurturing and discovering artistic talent that is increasingly being wasted and ignored and undervalued, and people are not choosing those passions anymore. So that's the stuff that I think about. So is it like a ridiculous pipe dream to be like, man, if only I had $800 million, I could do that. Like, that's why I get upset. I know it sounds stupid, but I get upset because it's the stuff that I want to do in life. Like, sadly, the only way to do it is with some crazy windfall like that. And that just makes me upset. That's what I was trying to say in my earlier content. You lose more than just the lottery. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone I watch play does that. They just seem so happy playing it. Yeah, and I don't get to the point where I'm like playing it. The only time I play it like multiple times a week or even weekly is when it's over like 500, 600. I don't even look at it until then. Some of the smaller ones, there's a smaller one that's like local to Georgia, and it's actually they're ending it at the end of the year because like nobody plays it. But it's sitting at like $10, $11 million. I'm like, okay, yeah, I could do that. So every once in a while I'll put some money in on that. But that is life-improving money, for sure. That is not, like, life-changing money. I mean, maybe it could be if you invest it right. Phone? Okay, I guess we're just done. We're done looking at Twitch chat on the phone today, because the phone says no. I wonder if this was a mobile Twitch update for some reason, or is my phone... Let me see if I have a... There's no, like, setting for active screen stuff. I don't know what has changed. Anyway. We got Scott here. Happy affiliate anniversary. Wow, you seem chipper. Yeah, right? No, not today. Scott, did you hear the part where I'm on strike? Did you hear that part? Baby steps. All Iron Phase has to do is make billions of dollars, and then I'll be happy. If I get, like, 1% of that, I guess, to do stuff. Try to get your mom and your brother's pony up for a Christmas present. Not ashamed to say it. waiting a while for the PS5 Pro, even if I can probably get a good price for the PS5. I don't think it's worth it. I really don't think it's worth it. And this is someone who has, let's see, in the house we currently have a PS4, nope, let me back it up, a PS3 Slim, a PS4 Slim, a PS4 Pro, which is what we're playing Bloodborne on, and a PS5. We're like a PlayStation house. I had, at one point, every PlayStation back to the original one. I don't think there's any reason to spend almost $1,000 on a PS5 Pro. They're barely updating anything. They're patching that mid-generational space, especially when it's like $700 American dollars for the digital, and then another $80 if you want to have a disc drive in there, and then another $30 if you want it to stand upright. My favorite part is the stand you have to buy for $30 if you want it to stand upright. That was great. All right, we're just gonna put the phone aside. Apparently, I can't figure out how the phone works today. That's fine. Yeah, twice the power. What is the power? Macho Man's twice the power. You know, I'd spend $800. That was gonna get weird. You know what? I'll go with it. I'll spend $800 to hang out with Macho Man. Nah, I don't think I need the PS5 Pro. I thought about it for a second because my brain was like, ooh, new shiny thing. And then we went on strike and was like, ooh, never mind. I'm going to buy this ramen. I don't think I need it. It is a good deal, Rod. Welcome in, bud. I want the power. Even in their like bullet points on the main PlayStation page, it was just kind of like somewhat upgraded GPU. And it was like, ray tracing's slightly neater, and then something about AI upscaling. And I'm like, I don't care about any of that.
Me,
For $700-800.
man, which is worth more, the PS5 Pro or you? Oh, yeah, brother, I'm priceless, just like the championship gold. The PS5 Pro can't hold
That's
a
right,
candle
Macho.
to the macho madness.
That's right, Macho. Man, I'm like all in on Macho today. Macho's my dude today. He's dialed in. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong with Macho today. Not anything possible to go wrong with Macho today. Don't try to make it happen. By the way, we still have a secret word from Monday that nobody figured out. Yeah. Rod, thank you again for the affiliate anniversary thing. And thank you to Twitch, apparently, for... Today of all days, though, Twitch, is really today the day you gave me? Today is the day that you were like, hey, here's what'll brighten this guy's day on this particular day of all days. You're an affiliate. Make money for us. Thanks, Twitch. On this day? Great. Wonderful. How about instead of a PS5 Pro, they release games? That'd be nice, too. Because for pretty much everything they mentioned... Nagula mentioned some good ones, like Wolverine. Wasn't there another Spider-Man thing? Maybe like a DLC or something like that. Is the secret word a noun? Yes. Yes. It is a noun. And to get you caught up on Mondays, it has nothing to do with this game or gaming, and not really anything to do with in-jokes of this channel. And Scott's question was, would I rather poop in my own hand or somebody else's? And then he didn't really ask that question. He just said, either way, we're going to high five. I don't know that it's relevant to the secret word or phrase of the day, but I figured since we're covering all bases, I got to include that one too. So... not waffles, unfortunately. Greatest disaster to... I'll say it's a singular noun. I'll give you that. It is a singular noun. Hey, Prof, thanks, bud. Still a damage by a trap away from a bingo. It'll probably happen soon. We got to get through this boss fight here first. Now, Gulo, you were saying that you sold your PS4 Pro to get the PS5, and that makes sense. Like, financially, and just for, like, decreasing clutter and, like, stuff in your house. That makes sense. We kept the PS3 because when the PS4 Pro came out, like, the PS3 got relegated to, like, a DVD Blu-ray player. That's kind of what we still have it for, and it's fine. And also, you couldn't, what's the word, back, you couldn't play older games on the newer console, so we just kept the PS3 for games that we like playing on the PS3. I can't think of the term. Scott, that'd be great. Yeah, no, that's fine. I agree with both things. I'm on board for both things. Backwards compatibility, thank you, yes. Thank you, Rob. Yeah, that. So that's why we kept the PS3. I got the PS4 Pro and then was playing that, obviously, until the PS5 came out. And then I thought I gave that to Peachy, but for some reason she got a PS4 Slim. She must have got the Slim when I still had the Pro, so that she could also play like separately. And also we were doing the co-op stuff with this garbage lack of couch co-op games. We had to have a separate system just so that we could play like Destiny, not It Takes Two, that was actually couch co-op. Some other games where you needed to have a system, Fall Guys, stuff like that. And our computers at the time were not up to snuff. So we were like, it's a couple $100 for PS4 Slim. What's the big deal? So that's why we had all those. Like, do I need a PS5 Pro? No. Am I looking at the PS5 Slim? Maybe. And then I'll relegate the PS4 Pro down to the Blu-ray player. I want to try something that Tilly mentioned just offhanded last time. And I think it was Nate Budd, who mentioned fire paper to us. So what I'd like to do is when we go to Amelia, I think I would like to try the axe with fire paper, and then we'll spin to win. Now, hold on. I want to see... Is it... I think it has to be extended, right? Yeah, I think that's the one. We're going to see if we can get that done. Another reason why I'm waffling on PS5 Pro is that I would need to add on the disc drive and use the PS5 to play your 4K Blu-rays. Yeah, if you're going to sell the PS5, but you still need the disc drive, then that's basically $800 just to have the disc drive available, which sucks. And like, is it like, if you want to get it? I'm not saying anything about that. I'm just like, I thought about it for half a second and then was just like, no, there's really no reason to. If anything, I'll pay half as much and get a Slim just to have two, so that she can play the PS5 where it is now in the other room, because she's playing Astro, but she'll also have Dragon Age coming out on October, on Halloween. So she'll be playing that for a while. Me trying to play First Descendant on a PS4 Pro is a joke. It's like watching a film strip. It's like watching a slideshow. Like, it's juddering and stuttering, and it just can't keep up with it. So I actually downloaded First Descendant on my laptop. I'll see if that's a little smoother. So far, it has been. So I might do that. But I'm thinking about a PS5 Slim and put that here in the office, and then we'll run off of that. And that way, when Peachy and I want to like co-op, we can both have a PS5. I don't know. On this episode of In Case You Missed It, Republicans are, we're going political. Big mad at Trump disaster. Yeah, Frankie Beverly passed away early this morning. I don't know who Frankie Beverly is. Do you mind educating me, Prof? I don't know Frankie Beverly. Yeah, we were talking about the PS5 Pro, Prof, for sure. They said the target audience is folks that are going to trade in the 5 and upgrade to the Pro. I feel like they're baby steps away from the cell phone model of like, you don't have to buy anything ever again. You just pay us like, I don't know what it is, $20, $30, $10 a month. I have no idea what it is because I don't do this. Just pay us a subscription fee every month, and then after a certain amount of time, you can trade in that old piece of plastic and African mined minerals, and we'll throw it in the dump, and you can just get a new one every 6 months if you want to. Come on out. Cobalt, that thing's chock full of cobalt. Blood cobalt, don't worry about it. Come on out and get a new one for the low, low price of whatever your soul's worth. I feel like the console market might go that way soon. Did you not say the word was also a nickname? I don't think I said that. Are you trying to get a sneaky question in? I didn't say it, but since I half answered it, I'll say yeah. It is a nickname. That should help you immensely. Today should help you immensely today. That's a big free clue from me, because I'm feeling sassy on my affiliate anniversary, because Macho Man said so. I thought somebody got it.
Gulak to ask me.
They didn't get it.
Borat, what are the geopolitical ramifications of mining and using cobalt? Cobalt mining, very nice. It make big impact in world good for technology like phones, cars, but cause problem in Africa. Child work, very sad.
God, that sounded like you pulled it straight from the debate last night. Child work, very sad. It's great, but child work, very sad. I want Macho Man back, please. Might get one of them cheap PS5s on the Pro. I would go for the Slim from what I've read, like people said that the Slim is what the PS5 should have been at launch. I don't know the price difference, but from what I've heard, the Slim is a little bit better. However, I'd have to get another like M2 drive probably because the hard drive's pretty small. I think it's only like 1 terabyte SSD. So yeah, they can charge extra for it. Yeah, it's not brilliant. It's expected, I guess, at this point. Even if I got $350 for a PS5 on eBay, still paying like $450 for a Pro with a disc drive, so not worth it. Yeah, you're not even making like half of that up with the sales, and that's assuming you'll get $350 for a PS5 on eBay, which I don't know that you will anymore. I don't know the eBay market for it, but I'm sure that's about to be flooded. What I kind of hope, and I'm sorry if this is you, but I'm also not sorry because I remember how difficult it was to get a PS5. I kind of hope that a bunch of people, a bunch of bots, buy up the PS5 Pros, and then they're stuck with them. And they can't sell them, and they got to sell them at a loss, or they just eat it. I kind of hope that happens. But I hope that every time there's a concert, and people with like bots just get stuck with tickets that they can't sell. The Oasis reunion is interesting because supposedly, if you get caught like botting and reselling a ticket, apparently that ticket is no longer worthwhile. So I don't know how that's going to work. Like, they're not going to honor it at the gate, supposedly. And I don't know how that's going to work because if you want to go see them and everything's sold out and you buy a resale ticket, all of a sudden you are out of money and also you don't have a ticket. So I don't know how that's going to work, but we'll see. You think I have my brain cell today, Robo? I don't know, but you can have it back. I'm not using it. I'm just wasting it. I did see the James Earl Jones too. Yeah. In Sour Kool-Aid Show's Discord, we recently watched a movie called Ambulance, not the one from Michael Bay, but this one actually starred James Earl Jones. Well, it is in a supporting role. He has an incredible death scene. It almost became a video alert on this channel. It's amazing. I can't do it justice. I'll see if I can bring it up later. Personally, a console would have to be unbelievable for me to move from PC. Yeah. I've been getting pushed closer and closer to PC over the years. I still just like the console as like a dedicated thing. I don't know why. I'm ingrained with that since like the Mattel in television. T-Mobile's Jump program, like all the I'm way back now, but like yeah, all the cell phone services have that, I think. It's good in theory, but it's so wasteful, and also I don't need a new phone every 6 months. Thank you very much. Old school singer from the time, Stevie Wonder, Anita Baker. I gotcha. Well, rip to Beverly. I did Monday. I did say Monday was a nickname. Okay. I don't remember it, but child work. Oh, Prof, I'm glad you're liking it. Did you finish it? Corsair, 2 terabyte SSD, pretty cheap. Yeah, I got one of the M2 drives for the PS5. I want to say it was 2 terabytes because I figured just get it all right now. It wasn't too bad. Peachy is a huge Oasis fan, so she's already got tickets. A friend of hers managed to get tickets. Not for me, because they had 4 people trying to get the tickets and only 1 person got them, and you can buy 4. So she will be going to see the actual concert. I will just be going to London. So I'll be going 95% of the way there. And then whatever happens in the arena happens in the arena. So yeah. Oh, I know, Robo. Like I like the music, fine, but I'm not like a super fan. Your first concert in '99, nice, dude. Hey, Budness, how are you, friend? 1 TB external hooked up to the PS5, just store the PS4 games. I had that before. I had the external, and then I got the internal one so I could move the external hard drive back to, I think, what I have it on now, I think the PS4 Pro. So that was a real pain in the ass to swap all that stuff around, because I had to basically, like, move everything around first, make sure I didn't accidentally erase all the data, because I've also stopped paying for the PlayStation Plus monthly subscription, and that was really the only way to keep a lot of those, what was it, your cloud storage saves and stuff like that. That guy almost got me in the keister. So yeah, man, it's such a pain in the ass sometimes. Okay, I don't know why you're jumping all of a sudden. You weren't jumping before. So here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to stay up her backside We are going to try to fire paper and heavy attack and see if we can get this done quickly. But I don't know. Doing alright? It's good to hear, Budness. I hope you do better and better. Did you not say the word was also a nickname? Didn't you already ask me that? And I said I guess I did. I don't remember saying it, but I guess I did. Surprised Sony hasn't tried incorporating gaming directly into their TVs. No console needed to display through the TV. I haven't bought a... I don't think I've ever had a Sony TV. I have an LG TV sitting in front of me. We have a... what is it, like TCL or something? Whatever the, like... I don't even know what country makes that one. Maybe it's the TCL downstairs? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mel, is the nickname for you? No. No. Rod thought he knew it because he hung out with Helter one time. Gulo.
Gulox too asked me, how does Dr. Claw have any chance in this fight without old Hunter Henriette? Isn't it charming to think Dr. Claw MD might stand a chance?
I don't need Henriette.
It's almost
I
adorable,
don't need
really.
Henriette.
Let's watch them try.
Henriette can't even get up the stairs without me. Alright? Henriette needs a chairlift assist. Henriette needs a hover round to get up here. Henriette needs a life alert bracelet. Alright? I don't want to hear it. Listen, if I get to like 12:45 today and I can't beat this thing, maybe we'll bring Henriette back in, but... No, it's funny, Rod. I thought that's what you were going for. Yeah, Mel, I don't remember saying that it was a nickname, but it is a nickname. And it's not for me. The thing with incorporating TVs and games, like Netflix is kind of trying to do now with like their own branding of stuff, you're gonna have to do cloud gaming with that, and cloud gaming has not really taken off, even though like Google, Amazon, who else? Microsoft, right? Didn't Microsoft like Azure, whatever it is? They've all tried it, and it just kind of just went flat. So I don't think the hardware in a television is not going to be able to run games. The only way to do it is have a super fast connection and then do like cloud-based gaming or offsite server gaming, which at that point before. So here's what we're going to try to do. Just get a console. We're going to try to stay up her backside. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm glad PlaySlog worked. Let's see if we can get around. I'd love to get a hit off. I can't even see what's going on. Somebody got it.
You look like you're having fun.
I forgot to look at the fights and see if you can actually roll through that or not. Well, we rolled through that one. Dude, she just keeps spinning. I can't stay behind her. She keeps just scooting around like a cat with a dirty butt. I wonder if it's because I'm locked on. So somebody got it. Let's see who it was. Hi, Mulder. Peach? Giggity. She okay with that? Who? What? It's Luker. I assumed it was about me or something. Wow, Rod. Ego. Ego. Getting huge. I've helped move Trinitrons. You don't forget that shit. Yeah. Gulai was arguing with the AI. I don't know why. It's so convincing. Love playing disc golf on the big screen surround sound. Wish I'd come up with a good one. Disc golf? In a TV game? Disc golf? Weasel says he's sure with the technology it can be done. Okay. So who got this?
You look like you're having fun.
Did Weasel get his own name? Weasel got his own name. It was Weasel. Luker picked Weasel. Hey Mulder, welcome in, bud. Yeah. Luker picked Weasel. So now it's Weasel. Weasel is also a command, so I'm actually kind of glad that the command fired and the video trigger went too. So yeah, secret word of the day from Monday was Weasel. I don't know why Luker never gave me an explanation. Luker just DM'd me and just said weasel. All right. It's nothing else. I got no other explanation. So yeah. So weasel gets to pick the next word. King or buddy? I don't know. Yeah, Buttoness, a cat with a dirty butt. I don't, like, I could have sworn the last time we went in there I was able to, like, just stay out of her reach. This time she's just scooting, bud. Just scooting. Yeah, we're trying to stay up her backside and she got a dirty butt. Yeah, it's Weasel. Disc golf on the PS3? Honestly, I don't know that one. The first sports game. He did it as a joke. Well, you got it. If Luker shows up today, be sure to thank or hate. Be sure to thank and or hate on Luker, I guess. So there you go. There's your secret word. No more fun for the rest of the day. That's it. That's all you get. No explanation given. So fire paper didn't seem to do much, but I'm glad that it actually stayed lit for a while. I feel like I could not get any actual hits off, though, because I was just getting wrecked. So we need to stay back a little bit further. Beautiful. Thanks for jumping directly into the axe blade instead of rolling underneath it. Like that. Like that a lot. I don't know. We'll try this again. Let me try it without the fire paper first until I can get comfortable with like the timing of stuff, because I'm just gonna waste it otherwise. Maybe we don't target her. Okay. Sure. AoE. How do people play this game, man? Like, I can't even see what's going on. And I don't like the design of it in the sense of, like, it's such a big boss that takes up so much of the screen. Like, that's fine. We've fought big bosses in other games. It's just all that hair and weird stuff just gets in your face. And I wish I had a stamina regen. That was a good use of fire paper. I should have done the thing that I said. Had to use a PS Move controllers. Pretty accurate. I don't think I ever used those. The ones with the little, like, disco balls on them. The little, like, pink and blue ping pong ball. Regular colonoscopy next week. Your appointment is showing 7 a.m. Need to confirm this isn't a placeholder time by calling the office when I'm free later. Written note that says check colon time. Let me check colon time. It's colon time, baby. Mel, she got to wash and shave. All right, let's go. Let me go get a couple. Let me farm a couple folks here. Actually, I'm gonna try to farm. Problem is, these guys are tough too. Okay, never mind. He died pretty easy. He died pretty easy. I just want. I want to go back and be able to buy some fire paper. Gotta get your shot in, huh? You just gotta get your shot in, bud. Nothing? You little turkey. Now, usually there's a bunch of you here. Oh, you're over there. Alright. He's got his finger in his pooper. What is that from? Is that from anything? Let's see if we can get a sneak attack on him. Come on down, buds. The timing, dude. Unbelievable. It takes so long to wind this thing up. Glad I got him at the feet. He got his little feetsies. What is that? Liquid medicine that makes still bodies undetectable. Dubious liquid medicine used in strange experiments conducted by high ministers of the healing church, a type of anesthetic that numbs the brain. Hunters, able to retain consciousness by force of will, make use of a secondary effect of the medicine which dilutes their presence while standing still. Alright. Okay, good. So that worked. Nice. All that hair and weird stuff gets in your face, yeah. Doctor's actually a woman for my procedure, so they asked lady. Nice. I don't know that the hand's going up there. I mean, it might. Maybe you gotta pay extra. I'm not sure. But, Gulo, hopefully you've done that before and know that it's not a big deal. But yeah, I actually got a... This is gonna sound funny. I actually got a refund for mine. I got a refund for mine. I don't know why. The diagnostics place that I went to, like, sent me a refund not too long ago. I'm sure it had something to do with the insurance. But it was just kind of funny to, like... No, not the bag, man! Not the bag, man! Where'd you even come from and why? Oh, you're awake too, apparently. Okay. Well, that's why we don't go down there. Just trying to figure out where the hell to go. Now, wait a damn minute. Didn't I run up here every single time. Why can't I remember where the light is? Those guys are never down here when I run up here. I thought it was right there. Since when is he there? You... Oh, it's back here, right? Yeah. Past the cart. I just can't see what I'm doing. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. Scary. I've never run back this way before. Yeah, let's go back and get some fire paper. I don't know, one old man. I thought that if I could get big chunky swirly hits on fire, that it would kill this thing faster, but apparently it's not really working. That tight bleached booty hole and said, I feel I should be paying you for this, apparently. Oh, nice, Gulo. Okay, that's good. Fifth one is free, I wish. First time with the doctor. I mean, hopefully that all goes okay. Let me check this weapon real quick. It's a +3. Like, we should be doing almost as much damage as this +5. And this thing stuns, or at least, I think it's stunning the boss. It's just, it doesn't last very long. Alright, let's see how much this paper is. Yeah, you got that paper? Yeah, you got that paper? 1720. That's expensive. If I knew it was that expensive, I wouldn't have just used it up so much. Maybe we do Molotovs instead. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Well, we gotta buy something because we farmed a couple souls, so I might as well buy the paper and then just not use it. Can we buy a Molotov too? Sure. Exploding Molotov cocktail thrown behind. You know what? Let's just buy one of those. See what happens. Okay. Let's take the fire paper off for now so I don't accidentally literally burn it. Let's get back to it. I guess we're here today. We're stuck here today. Prefer quick strikes to big bonks. I don't know. I think my deficit as a player is there's two things. I don't have good timing when it's trying to get these big charged heavy attacks off. But if I can get into a rhythm of it, I tend to do better with that than trying to stay alive longer with these little like chip shots. I also scaled in strength, so I'm hoping that will come to play at some point. Do you want to build a snowman? I'd love to, dude. We barely have enough snow here in the last 10 years to make one snowman. I'd love to go somewhere north again during the winter and actually see snow again. Actually be able to have to like walk through it, you know what I mean? When we get a dusting here, Peachy's like, "It snowed." I'm like, "No." I mean, technically, yeah. But unless I have to get a shovel. Let's see. We got a new friend on Kick. Let's talk to him. Hey, streamers. Your streams are absolutely electrifying. I just followed you, and I'm eager to team up. Let's explore some awesome collaboration opportunities. Add me on Discord, Spencer012. Can't wait to connect. You can also message E through gay mail. Perfect. Not gonna message you through gay mail, but I do appreciate the invitation. Hang out in Colorado? Nah, Pennsylvania's closer. How is mail spelled? It was Gamail. Gamail. Welcome to Google's Gmail. Who knew it was gonna be? Oh God, what's his name? Jerry Lewis's mail client. Who knew?
This here is a safe app. If you find it, because there's no.
I thought maybe we had found somebody who was looking for a place. Lady!
Galox 2 asked me, should Dr. Claw become friends with Spencer from Kick? Absolutely not.
Thank you.
Spencer is weak and would only hold them back. Dark Claw MD needs allies of strength and resolve, not liabilities.
Holy shit. Also, he called me Dark Claw. I love it. Thanks, Omni-Man. Totally not toxic, masculine superhero. Thanks, bud. Dark Claw at your service. Because honestly, how could I say no? Dark Claw. Should I be friends with Spencer? Absolutely not. Omni-Man. I'm behind on Invincible. It's only, what, 2 seasons? I started watching the latest season of The Boys. I figured I should get caught up on that first. Hi, Tilly. Tilly, I'm trying the thing we talked about. It's not working. Tilly. Spin to win. Doesn't work. I took my fire paper off because I was using too much of it. I'm trying to stay up her dirty ass. How? You rotten beast. Maybe just stay here. I think we had luck just staying here before. Staying up in them guts. Well, never mind. He didn't want to heal. Rod, I'm going to ask you to revisit your statement, what you just said, and think about it for a second. So wait, are you saying do or do not use lock-on? The first time I came in here and I used lock-on today, she just spun around in a circle and tracked me everywhere I went. She just put her little dirty toilet paper covered hairy butt down and just spun around and just tracked me. It was almost like she was on a Lazy Susan. She just tracked me the whole time. So then I tried not doing it, and I'm not going to blame the camera because of bingo, but I couldn't see what the hell was going on, so I just took like blind swipes. Lazy Susan! Yeah. A weird day to be audio only. It's okay, Vissy, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Vissy, let me lay it out for you. We're fighting a giant, like, mummy werewolf thing? And we're trying to stay behind her. Her name is Vicar Amelia. We're trying to stay behind her and use the big charged heavy attacks from this the long-handled axe. but her butt keeps spinning around if I have her locked on and she tracks me, so I can't stay behind her. And if I don't turn the lock on, yeah, I have a difficult time moving the camera, and when I do, her long, dirty white hair is hanging in my face and I can't see what's going on. I know I'm the camera, and the camera's not moving fast enough for me. Yeah, Vissy has been... Oh no, I'm going to have to farm blood vials. Am I really down to my last 20 blood vials? Great. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's a good day for Claw. It's a good day. It's a good day. I guess we'll be farming blood vials. Where's a good place to do that? Werewolves? Werewolf farm? Her butt spins around. The rest of her body is stationary. Yeah, it's real disconcerting to watch. Like a disembodied butt. A disembodied body. Am I really down to 20 heals? I mean, the best way to solve that is just win the fight, I guess. But my god. That's bad. These guys with the bricks. I mean, I ran and just did the werewolf ones because you get quicksilver bullets and werewolves, but... I don't know what's quicker. Her butt is her weak point, that's for sure. Yeah. Could always get good. Yeah, I know. If only. I don't want to farm heals, but if we have to, we have to. It's fine. Now, Tilly, you said do lock on? I'm just gonna get up in them guts. And die. It's so slow, Tilly. At least I didn't waste any heals. Tilly, give me the play-by-play here, bud. What are we doing? What am I doing? What are we doing, Tilly? The thing is, that big charged heavy takes a lot of stamina, and then if you have no stamina left, you can't roll or run out of the way. Maybe I one-hand this axe, and that's better. Don't need to spin the wind all the time. I'm just trying to use it once. Let's shorten her up. At least I'll be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah, we're down to 20 heals. What a thing. Now, if only I was like DP and could have people come in here off stream and just farm heals for me. Thank you, Weevil. Let's try the old one-handed charge attacks. Maybe they're a little faster. Don't do it. Thank you. She's very sensitive. Okay. Hit her in the lady parts? Is that what you're saying? Ooh, God, that's not the sound that should make. You want me to hit her in the lady parts, Tilly? That seems very rude. Yeah, there was a well, first of all, a ton of people have access to his like PC to just change settings on the fly. It's almost like a production studio. You maxed them out. I had like 600 at one point. Apparently, I had just been chewing them. Quillbot versus Grammarly. Hire a real editor. What's the question? Who does it better? Whoever has a real editor. Says I, Mulder. Says I. Alright. Lock. Behind. She runs. She doesn't really care about that. She got a sensitive nose. What was that? Somebody tell me, please. Her offhand hit me. Why would you jump back in front of her, dude? Just mashing that heel. It's great. It's a great feeling. Also, when I'm locked on, he's not running. He just he does like a creepy crab walk around her. So, like, well, I would have showed you. I'm trying not to heal, but I'm eating them all. When he's locked on and I'm holding the run button, he just kind of shuffles off to the side. You want AI? Mulder? It's the only person I can trust. Your chair broke and you fell off? Good lord, Mel, what happened here? Yeesh, dude. Yeah, that chair. You gotta put that thing out to pasture. You're gonna need a reinforced chair. I hope you're okay. That doesn't work. No, it's not gonna work anymore. Well, no point doing this without heals. It's just gonna be one of those days, huh? Okay. Oh, and Robo, to answer a question from way earlier that I got sidetracked off of. Claw being on strike means more Claw streams? Maybe. The problem is I don't have time to put it together this week. Being on strike is not like just being on vacation. I have to participate in strike stuff in order to get strike funds, which means like daily shifts on our digital picket line. Tomorrow I might actually be out with our Georgia folks on an actual picket line. And next week is vacation, so I really haven't had a chance to put together any other things. If it continues for like 2 weeks, then yeah, that week after I get back, we might have some bonus stuff. It sucks, Budness, because that's not what I want to do. Like, you think it would be... The fact is that I just want to work, dude. I want to work and be left alone and while I do my job. That's all I want. That's all I want. I don't think it's a lot to ask. But yeah, we've had a lot of people out in New York doing their daily picket stuff. Dragging it back to the shop I got it from. It's just over a year, and I bet I can... Oh, it's only a year old? Then yeah, that ain't right. Something ain't right there. Alright, let's see if we can remember our loop. It's this guy. How are you still alive, sir? Man, I guess this axe sucks. I guess this sucks. So here's our loop. Grandpa. We don't really need to kill him, I guess. He just gives us a bunch more Quicksilver bullets, which we're not really using. All that much of, but, I mean, he's here, so might as well. Do-do-do. Dick. I cannot believe I'm having to farm blood vials. It blows my mind. Alright, Wolfens, come on. Open her up. Get to work. Oh, I did turn the sound effects down, so I guess that will also reduce the volume of their growlies and such. Is he stuck on that corpse? Get down here, bud. What are you doing? You're just sliding that man down. You're baiting me. Thank you. I hate that I can't two-hit these things yet. Like, I can survive their shots fine, but they still take a beating. There's our blood vials, like 4 or 5 every time, and run it again. Ads about to start. Sorry for folks getting ads. And sorry for everybody. I mean, I'm going to keep running those darn ads because you're literally missing nothing. We're just farming blood vials. Is there a quicker way to do this? Do you want Robo to snooze ads? What? Does Robo want an Oreo? Hotel internet is garbage? Wait, are you in the... Oh. Hoping the internet at the hotel is decent at TwitchCon? No, it won't be. Think about how many people are going to that. It's not going to be great. It's not going to be great. Unless you get like some super dedicated premium purchased internet room, maybe. But with like general accessible Wi-Fi, it's going to be a roughie. They asked twice. That's why I triggered the question. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have my chat in front of me because my phone apparently decides to turn the screen off now. Even when a chat app is, or even when the Twitch app is up and running. Just goes dark. I'm telling you, dude. I feel like it's little things like that. Like, I wonder for people who go crazy, I wonder if they, at what point while they're going crazy, do they know it? Blames phone for no chat bingo. Is that an actual bingo? Was that an actual, was that an actual one? If it was, you got it. Also, if you guys do ever get a bingo, just remember to use !bingo. That's not what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. Use !bingo. I trust Tiffy. Tiffy, if you want to share your bingo card in Discord, you're more than welcome to do that as well. Give me them bullets. Might as well, dude. We're here. And as far as, like, dismissing the ads, it doesn't do much. You get, like, I think you get, like, 3 times to delay it, and it only delays it by, what, like 5 minutes? So, it just kind of offsets everything. It's not worth it. I thought it was going to be one of those cool things like, oh, cool, we'll just skip it for this hour. No, it just delays it by, like, 5 minutes. Come on, pups. That's not what I want. I mean, I guess... No. Okay, like I guess kind of a mechanics question for Bloodborne. Why does it feel like everything... This is a pretty well upgraded weapon at this point. This is a +5. And it feels like it's doing nothing. Am I missing something? Like, my strength is, what, almost like 20? I've got the gemstones on this thing. I've got it leveled up as +5. And it feels like it's just doing nothing. At this point, I feel, personally, that, like, starter enemies like those guys should be one-shots with a charged heavy. Is that wrong? Or is that just the way it is? Once I can get Ethernet connection, that was one good time. Yeah, and that's only going to be really in the room itself, right? If you need to stream or whatever. I just remember San Diego Convention Center Wi-Fi being absolute garbage when we were trying to work from the from Comic-Con. Damage based on your stats. Well, but that's what I'm saying. I've got, like, the scaling for these weapons isn't great to begin with. But I don't know, I've got almost 20 strength, or I do have 20 strength. I think I'm mainly comparing it more to these, like, essentially, like, they might be higher level starter enemies. But, like, even this first guy down at the bottom of the steps, it takes 2 hits. Like, really? At this point in the game? I'm, like, level 30? And what are we here? 39? I'm level 39, and it still takes 2 hits to take out a basic bitch enemy with a +5 weapon? And 20 strength? It doesn't make sense to me. It feels like I'm doing something wrong. Just feels like I'm doing something wrong. I'm also not trying to farm blood echoes here, but we might as well get him while we got him. This dick, every time I try to do that charge heavy, he sets me afire. It sets me on fire. Please? So, like, the Hunter's Torch makes sense. Like, why that guy wouldn't... why that guy wouldn't die immediately. But... the Cleaver? That's like, remember, I know everybody hates when I mention Liza P, but it's really my only point of reference here. If you go back to the beginning of Liza P, even with your starter weapon... What am I doing this run? Even with your starter weapon, and you just poke those first few enemies, they drop like a sack. What about Clevelander? What's he doing? They drop like a sack. Leave that, buddy. Leave that body. Come on, buds. The ragdoll physics in this game are pretty funny, though. They're kind of irritating, but they're very funny, too. Let's switch to the axe. So dark. Maybe we'll just start using the axe. I know I'm gonna have to like repair it at some point, but every once in a while one of these wolves falls through. Yeah, it looks like he fell through the other wolf fell through the world. Oh, that's good. I can still get his stuff though. Or maybe they're just on top of each other. I can't. No, he's gone. That other dude's like he dropped through the steps. Whatever. I wonder how many of these we need. Tilly, does anybody know what the max blood vials are for Heelys? Is it like 999? We're not going that hard, but we'll be here a while. Hey, Nate! Nate, guess what? I suck! Amelia killed me like 6 times. I ran out of heals, so now we're farming for heals. Isn't that fun? Welcome in. Weasel, I wish I could even argue that point, but I can't. Let's while we're doing this, let's just buy some fire paper and stuff, so that we can, yeah. Yeah, sure. Basically, just keep our echoes low and form our vials. Hooray! Yeah. So I tried going in. I saw somewhere, I was trying to watch this fight to see like a good approach for it. Nothing cheesy, but just like basic strategy. And some random dude in some comment somewhere was like, fire paper plus hunter's axe plus 3 and charge heavy attack, you'll kill her in 3 hits. Well, that ain't true. Half asleep in chat? All good. I'm here to lull you to sleep. You know what? Let's see if we can get Nate fully asleep. What's up, Vincent? How are you, friend? Welcome in, Vincent. I kind of want to find that guy, that YouTube comment, who was like, Hunter's Axe, plus 3, fire paper, charge heavy, kills her in 3. I want to find that guy. I'm going to take my Hunter's Axe right to his computer. I'm gonna find that guy. Thanks, Vincent. We're hanging in there. It's a weird day for me. I'm on strike. That's weird. It's weird to even, like, talk about. Because I don't even know what it means, really. Like, what does it mean for people in the wider world? Absolutely nothing. They don't care. They don't care. It's mainly about what internal pressure we can put on our company. Because right now, essentially, they've got like 50 or so managers and scabs. Who did that? Vincent. Thank you, Vincent. I feel like singing, Vincent. Right now, thank you for the sub, bud. Thank you for that. We do got to fight for our right to party and also to just like work and earn a living. It's crazy, isn't it? Ow, dick. Ow, dick. Where's your friend? Woo! See, I should have learned that lesson from Amelia. Not enough stamina. I got stuck. Yeah, basically right now, the company is trying to do the work that 300 plus people normally do with only about 50 people. So, you know, good luck to them. And the people who pay to read said work really like having a certain like level of quality of their content. And they're going to be kind of pissed that they're being asked to pay the exact same amount of money for subpar work. So we're hoping to lay that pressure on and hopefully get this contract done. Anyway, Vinny and Asaga. What's up, Asaga? Thank you for the affiliate accolades. Yeah, that sounds good. Hunk of flesh. I've been reduced to a hunk of flesh, and I'm fine with it. Welcome in, Asaga. Hey, guess what? You just got a gift sub from Vincent. The generous Vincent. Legendary generous Vincent. There are 50 amazing superhumans. No, most of them are... They're still like the same managers who are always there. It's just now they actually have to do work. And then probably 12, 15... what people affectionately refer to picket line crossers as scabs. And some of them... I'll be honest. I won't name names, but I'll tell you guys this. Remember when I was I had applied for like the senior editor position, and then I said just to basically practice the interview and let them know I was interested. The job ultimately went to another editor who'd been there longer than I was. He's also blind, which is kind of impressive. He's editing visual copy every day as a blind man. He's one of the ones who crossed the picket line. Like, he never signed our pledge to begin with for, like, union support. And I'm kind of fascinated. Like, I want to know, like, is it for medical reasons? Is it because you don't want to lose your insurance? Because you need to be where... I'm just curious. So for him, yeah, nice, Asaga. For him, I'm kind of like, okay, I could maybe get it. I'm just kind of curious. This other girl, though, she was like... She seemed like she was hired as a plant from the beginning. Just the way she talks about stuff, the way she kind of like sows discord in the union conversations, stuff like that, in a very passive-aggressive, false, cheerful way, and tries to like ingratiate herself with management and other people on the copy desk. But the thing that made me laugh the other day, I swear to God, I'm not making this up. This is pretty good. I don't know if she's in New York or where she is. Thank you, Yes Land. I don't know why, but thank you. Everybody was talking about the weather, and they said it was like so hot, but it just started like thunderstorming, blah, blah, blah. And somebody mentioned, I think they were in New York, they mentioned like, oh man, it's like 104 degrees here and raining. And she goes, 100 degrees? How is that rain not boiling? And we all kind of like laughed, but then she kept asking it like she didn't understand. So it was a serious question, not a joking question. So she wanted to know why rainwater, at 100 degrees, atmospheric temperature Fahrenheit, wasn't boiling as it rained down upon their heads. And she went on and on about it and like couldn't quite understand it. And I had a real tough time holding back on that one. Real tough time. Could you imagine if every time it was 100 degrees somewhere that boiling rain just came down on your head? Or, conversely, could you imagine that every time it rained, it was 100 degrees Celsius or centigrade? That would be rough. That would be rough. It'd be like living on Venus. The pressure alone. Anyway. That kind of made me feel a little bit better. Just kind of like, alright, she's not working with a full deck here, so I can kind of understand maybe why she wants to be a company girl, but that was a conversation for sure. Happens on the Boiling Isles, it does. What is that from? That's, is that from a game? Because I think the Boiling Isles is from, Owl House. You know Owl House. Nice, dude. Hold on. I have an Owl House t-shirt. The animation studio, Disney's animation studio, they sent me an Owl House t-shirt. It was like limited run. They did it as like a crew shirt kind of thing. I feel like you're the only person I've ever talked to in this channel who knows what Owl House is. If you guys like Beetlejuice or like the Beetlejuice animated series back in the 90s, it's so funny, and it's pretty heartfelt too. They get into some really like, Gravity Falls level of like relationshipy stuff and heartfelt, traumatic background stuff. It's up there with like Gravity Falls, Steven Universe, Over the Garden Wall. It's really good. Run up and pet it. Wait, which? That's the lady. Fake passive aggressive cheerfulness. Yeah, I hate it, dude. Don't know if you ever heard of Casual Criminal podcast. One of the writers for that show is blind. Okay. I don't know, run up and pet it. What did I need to run up and pet? The pupper? She thinks water boils at 100 degrees. Yeah, it's rough. On Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, you have worse than 100°C rain. Yeah, but the thing is, like, we can't even imagine it here, really. I'm not even getting into Jupiter. Mel, have you been following the Europa mission at all? I was really excited about the Europa mission, but then I learned that it's just going to be, well, not just. I mean, it's still pretty cool, and maybe Rod's following this too. Any other space dorks out there? The Europa mission, I think it's going to be an orbiting satellite around Europa, which is good. I kind of want an aquatic lander. You know, I want them to send a bot. I want them to send a rover that actually goes underwater, go through the ice in Europa and go underwater. I think that'd be rad. Was she American? Because 100°C is the boiling point of water. I can see that confusion possibly. Don't make excuses for this idiot, Weasel. She's very American. Don't make excuses. I like that I'm like, there's this one horrible person at work in Weasel who has never met anyone from my workplace at all. It's just like, I think I'm going to defend her, though. I think she's the one I'm going to defend. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do. Cursed beast. And I agree with you. He's like, I could see the confusion to a point if you were 12 years old and we're still learning how water works and like what temperatures mean. To be a semi-functioning adult with like a put on your pants job, you know, and be like, why isn't the rain boiling? Maybe she's just a heavy drinker. Maybe she was just heavily drinking that day. Blame our inadequate school system for failing her. Even if school didn't exist, and you had lived most of your life, and you're like, man, it's hot, but man, it's also raining. I wonder why this rain isn't boiling my skin off. I guess just like a lot of people just don't have a general curiosity about the world, and then they still voice their opinions for some reason. I think maybe that's what's bothering me. It's like, cool, she still gets to vote. She still gets a vote. That's great. Shouldn't the rain be boiling? That's a conspiracy. Thanks, Obama. This rain should be boiling by now. But yeah, feel free to, you know, white knight her if you'd like. If you live with one system of measurement for so long, I can see where the confusion would come from, is all I'm saying. You're making up a fake British person, which is not the story at all. If she was a British person, then I could understand it. She's not. Still gonna probably make excuses for her, though. Okay. Alright. You said backyard twice, it's fine. You can say it again. You're still an idiot if you think rain comes down at that temperature. Yes. Yes. It was kind of funny watching other people try to be like armchair meteorologists, if that is such a thing. I think most people were just kind of like, I don't know how to answer her in a way that's not going to sound condescending and just like super mean. Yeah, Owl House was great though, man. Owl House was great. Oh, you played the Hooray for You? Yeah. Nate, you like Owl House too? I think I watched it all. Like, I think I watched the final season. I think it concluded. Well, Disney had a really weird release schedule for that, though. You trying to follow everything possible? I get it, Mel. Hey, Anko, how are you? Keep getting called gay for liking cartoons? No, forget that, dude. I made a career. My previous career was based all around animation and cartoons, so... Also, using gay as a slur these days is like... It's like a weird throwback to the 90s, I guess. That was like, we did that in the 90s. We did that in the 90s. And that's kind of fallen out of favor, obviously. Really? 15, 77? Okay. Give me more. Hurt me more. Also, like, there's cartoons and then there's animation in general. You know, like, you can... There are still cartoons. To me, I think of cartoons as like, yes, it is animation for like younger audiences. But a 5-year-old and a 50-year-old can watch an episode of like a Looney Tunes or Animaniacs and both enjoy it and both laugh and have a good time with it for completely different reasons. Is it a cartoon? Yes. Should a 5-year-old watch Ninja Scroll or Scavenger's Reign or Blue-Eyed Samurai? Probably not. But they are animated. People just have such a narrow view of the world and just a lack of willingness and curiosity to just like try something that they might make them feel feelings. I don't get it. Nate, you stay the course, bud. I love animation. Brain damage? Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Education here always lets me down, not shocked by 100F confusion. The thing is to like to voice it and then double down and then triple down and just like keep going after it though. I thought it was a bit. I thought it was a joke, honestly. I got to a point where I'm like, oh no. Like if she wasn't a union busting plant hire, I would have been like, hey, sweetie, you all right? Do we need to talk? You okay? Are you just confused today? Or like... But the fact that she was just like a company plant, forget it. I don't care. Couldn't care less. Distilled her own moonshine. That would explain also the vision impairment. She's not the blind one, Isalga. She's not the blind one. Yeah, Budness, everybody's eating pets. Oh man, I gotta tell you though, Twitter, it's such a cesspool. Because all that was going on, and then some people feel the need to like post videos of like horrible, horrible things that people are actually doing to like actual animals. Don't know where they came from. I don't know why they're allowed on Twitter. I blocked the like sensitive. It's supposed to have one of those sensitive, you know, it's just like a grayed out box with an eyeball icon over it with a line through it. Like, this might be sensitive. Nope, we're just going to show these animals being cooked alive here on this video on Twitter for fun. Don't scroll. Don't scroll. I don't know why I go on Twitter to begin with. I had to recently because of strike stuff, but like, my God. Texas is on fire. My cat? My cat? I sent that before you clarified she was American. British people thinking it's 100C in Texas? Okay, so it's all around the world. Stupid is all around the world. Alright. That's fair. Weasel, you gonna defend him? Get out there, Weasel. Defend the British. Weasel would have been a Tory in 1775. Weasel would have been a Tory in 1775. A loyalist at heart. For the king! Weasel's original name, before we changed it, was actually King George. Did you guys know? Did you guys know? Weasel out here for honor and glory and the crown above all. The king didn't know any better. To the king! I'm losing it today. You can tell I'm a little, like, off today. I even got up early. I was trying to do some writing stuff, and I just kind of sat there and just looked. Ow. I just looked. Not at anything. Not on. I just looked. I was looking. Just looked. You ever just look? It's like even less intense than staring, you know? Like, you can stare. Sometimes people just stare at a wall. But I was just looking. One of those days. Oh God, that one wolf used the other one as a hand puppet. Well, now that was interesting. Why did I get the switch option? Oh, because they both had menus. I don't think I've seen that before. LB to switch options. I saw that on a some video where somebody was they were trying to do a run. And they went to the top of a ladder where they had killed an enemy, and enemy dropped some loot. So the same button to pick up the loot is used to access the ladder. And they had to, like, the half second it took them to try to, like, switch action was enough for something to come up and kill them. Enough time for something to come up and kill them. 60F is a heat wave? I don't think that's true. I did too, Tilly. I watched Ninja Scroll as a kid. That's probably why I am the way I am right now. Astrobot right now? Heck yeah, Uncle. I hope you're enjoying it. Educate them heathens. Oklahoma, you like something vaguely different. They think you're weird. Our friend Vissy's out in Oklahoma too. Not to dox you, Vissy, but... It's 2024, man. Like... I don't know why people don't... I'll never understand people, honestly. Till the day I die, I will never understand people. And it makes me very frustrated being one of people. Very frustrating. How hot's the rain today? Shouldn't be a true concern. Yeah, I mean, it's getting there, I guess. But I don't think hot rain is yet to be on our, like, weather report. And now let's go to Ollie with a check on the weather. What, Ollie? It's gonna rain! But how hot's that rain gonna be, Ollie? Real hot. I don't think we got there yet. One dumb, one blind. Nice coworkers. There's a parable there somewhere, Salga. How is it making money? It's actually making a shitload of money, which is why we're trying to get some of it. They're making a shitload of money. Turn Lond off. Ooh, Salga, you're backsliding. The British really do anything wrong if you think about the series of events? Here we go. I am Rod. I am Rod. How many of y'all know what a meteorologist does for a living? When I used to tell people, they would always say, oh, you work with the weatherman. Peachy wanted to be a weather girl. She wanted to be a meteorologist. I don't know why she didn't do it. I think she got... she had issues with math, mainly because of teachers and how they, like, taught or didn't teach. And I think she thought that because she struggled with some of the math, that she just shouldn't even pursue that. But I think she would have been real good. She loves tracking, like, local weather and learn about the different patterns and, like, weather phenomena and stuff like that. I remember as a kid, one of our, like, grade school science classes, I think we had, like, for a month, we had to keep, like, a weather journal. And I would go home and I would watch the Weather Channel and, you know, the local on the 8s. And sit there and listen to the Rippingtons or whatever music they had on the Weather Channel. And we had to track, like, the dew point, the average temperature, the high and low for the day, any, like, precipitation, stuff like that. I don't know why they made us do that, but I guess to just understand how to not think rain was boiling, I guess. Maybe it was the moral of that story. I don't know, but it worked. I never thought the rain was boiling. That's a question you ask when you're 5 years old, and it's cute, and you learn, and you move on with your life. Not when you're, like, 30. And employed at the same job that I have, because it really, you know what, it makes me feel like maybe I should look for a better job. If you have the same job that I do and you think rain's boiling because it's hot outside, maybe I should get a better job. The quality of these people. I am looking at a bunch of government positions, because they're hiring weirdly right now. I don't know why. They're hiring a bunch of, like, writer-editor positions. Paying pretty well. And also a government job as long as you don't get, like, furloughed. Pretty hard to kick you out of that. No union, obviously, but... I'm fine shilling for the government. I already shill for lawyers now, so what's the difference? It just pays better. Galaxix. Hello, I started to stream Bloodborne as well. Cool to see others stream it too. Have you played this before, though? Because I'm streaming it and playing this my first time playing it. I would imagine you probably have played Bloodborne before and then just decided to stream it, but I don't want to assume. Also, do you think rain will ever boil on its way down to Earth? You're playing for the first time? Nice. How far are you? What bosses have you cleared, if you don't mind? Might have to check you out and check your stream out and see where you're at. Right now, we're just farming for blood vials. Actually, do I have an inventory of how many I have? Where do I see that? I might have to put some new gear on. It's not here. Oh God, is Weasel going historical on us? Not just today. What, Mel? Twitter's awful. I hate it. I don't understand how my brother uses it. I'm still on it for, like, I like to let people know when we're streaming. I've got to use it for some work stuff. I use it for some promotional stuff, even though it's pretty much garbage. Yeah. Doing that right now, and I'm not on strike. Sorry, Budness, I'm so far behind. Luker, you totally won. Yeah, Weasel got it. It's rain and fire. Meteorologist does not do the same thing as meteorologist. Oh, a metrologist. I honestly thought that was just a typo, Vincent. I honestly thought that was just a typo. I didn't know there was a metrologist. What's a metrologist do? Peachy can struggle with math. Nobody can struggle with temps. Yeah, that's how it is. Peachy's also not British. Went to a really good meteorology school, so I learned a lot by osmosis. Nice. Oh my god, YouTube has a horrible emotes available. These are horrible emotes. Look at that, Robo. Look at a horrible emote. Look at a terrible, terrible emote. Robo's chatting me up on YouTube because he's bored. Nice osmosis joke, Budness. Metrologist in the USA, a mileologist? Nice. I thought it had something to do with like meter, like measurement. Here's a history lesson from Weasel. The British went to war to protect the colonists and simply wanted some of the cost of the war back. I just got hit. I just got hit in my constitution. Everyone jumped on them when they tried to enforce it. And then when we got our independence, the government started taxing the citizens anyway. What are you watching? What are you watching? Weasel's out here pro-colonialist. What are you watching with your time? You wanted to be a history teacher. The British went to war to protect the colonists. The British went to war. We didn't declare anything, by the way. The British were just like, we should probably protect those colonists. Went to war. That's like Dave Grohl becoming a father. Such passive garbage language. He always knew when a big snowstorm was coming because the Met students would run up to the Met lab, start tracking the snowstorm. Oh, you actually did meteorology. I didn't know that, Budness. That's cool. I like that. I like that geeky level of like, ooh, with the weather. I love how much technology we have around like tracking and understanding weather systems. Like it's kind of crazy that the hurricane season has been pretty quiet up until like literally right now. I think there's a hurricane due to hit like Louisiana or something today or this week. I'm talking French and Indian war protection. Okay. Okay. Metrology is the science of measurement. Okay, so it was measurement. All right. Weasel's a redcoat. I told you. I told you. He's there with Jason Isaacs, standing in a line, firing a musket. Talking to someone who about what I like and said I like photography, and they called me a slur. What is wrong with people, Nate? I don't like talking to people about my hobbies until I know them, because apparently harsh judgment. You are welcome to talk about them here. I'd love to hear more about photography. It's something I've never had like the patience or the drive to like get into, but I can appreciate the difference between me just like thumbing my phone to snap some pictures, AI nonsense, or people who actually know how to like use a variety of lenses and set exposures and get that perfect shot. My cousin does like amateur wildlife photography, and she's really good at it. She's kind of had some other stuff going on that's like she hasn't been able to do that as much, but it's like that's an awesome hobby. Just made one stream so far, 2 hours. Nice, Galaxics. Oh, you beat Amelia. Nice. We're struggling on her right now. And I ran out of heals, so we're farming for heals so I can go back and try to beat Amelia because she's just going to eat through all my heals for sure. Do you have any tips, Galaxis? I will take tips on how to beat Amelia, and I'll try to execute them to my best ability. American history class is a victim of history being rewritten by the victors. Weasel, I think you should move to Florida. I think you'd fit in real well down there. Do you work on the bridge of the USS Enterprise? I hope not. That's not going to end well. Threads and Blue Skies. Blue Skies okay. It's not great. It's not the same, like... You can't discover stuff. You can't converse with people that much. It's just a lot of weird just memes for posting and like one-sided conversations. And I used to use Twitter as like a somewhat reliable news source, but this was like 10 years ago. So yeah. People told me first time beating Amelia in 2 hours is pretty good. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, that's really good. We've been on her, I don't know, maybe 20 total attempts so far, and it's not great. It's not great. Revolutionary War to Dave Grohl. Love tit. Yeah. They're protecting colonists of French and Indian. Okay, just, I don't know why we're on this so much. I don't know why we're on this so much. Sorry, I'm having to scroll through on my desktop here. Yeah, Vissy doesn't take any guff from anybody, though. Vissy, like, don't pick a fight with Vissy. You'll regret it. Makes me laugh as Weasel says something, Claw mocks him, and then Weasel ignores it and says something else insane. I feel like it's because we've known each other for, like, I don't know, his entire life. Yeah. Isalga, where are you going? If Michael Jackson played WoW, he'd probably be a healer. Awful. Hee. There we go. That was better. The first one was kind of anemic. Healer. Hee. It's still not good. Isalga, see what you've done? Yeah, Vissy's a honey badger. Weasel, I don't know what's going on with you and your histories. Where are you getting your histories from? I'm stuck on this now. Also, do you guys know where I can look at... yeah, good point. Good point, Weasel. Do you guys know where I can find how many blood vials I have or whatever? Wait, stats maybe? I got blood echoes. Don't care about that. Where are my blood vials? Oh, can I buy them maybe? Like, will they show me if I try to buy them? I was in the inventory. I didn't see them here. Right? Because it's supposed to be... Because, like, quicksilver bullets and blood vials are not here. As far as I know. Shards, fine. I don't think they're here. These are weapons, clothes, gemstones, runes, which I have all these on too, but they're not helping me, and chalices. I think if I go to buy more... Oh, you know what? Do you know how stupid I am? I kept buying fire paper and that bullshit, and I could buy these too. No, it just tells me... Oh, wait. Stored 51. Okay. So 600 is the max. So here's what I'll do. I will farm some more. And then when I have echoes to spend, I will buy them. Because I forgot you can just buy them. Instead of buying like fire paper and other semi-useless stuff. Galaxis, did you have... How did you beat Amelia? Out of curiosity. What did you use to beat Amelia? Inventory boxes in the house. Or, yeah, the storage box in the house, or it was in that menu too, but good call. You think they used a weapon, Asalga? I mean, maybe. But, like, which one, bud? And how did you do it? And what was your riz? Maybe I just need to put better clothes on. Should I fight him in the doll? In the doll outfit? What's up, Claw? Welcome in, bud. How are you? How's your game testing going? I popped in the other day to lurk a little bit, and you were just a crab flying through empty space. I don't know what was going on. I didn't know what was going on in there. Just crab flight. Away! Away, beast! Little Astro outfit from this. Did you go back and do Astro's Playroom? And get your other 4? Please tell me you did. If not, that'll give you a little more Astro content if you're looking for it. Oh yeah, dude, go back and fire up Playroom. Now, I would highly suggest using a guide, because trying to find them and unlock them is insane. They basically added it before the release of Astro Bot to do a little, they added a little countdown timer to the little lab area that you go in. But they made it kind of puzzly, and I don't want to spoil anything in case you guys want to figure it out for yourself, but if you use the guide and just read, I don't know, how to get the first one, you'll quickly see like how insane it was to unlock the 4 bonus bots. Yeah. Astros Playroom. The Houston Astros Playroom. Brought to you by Jeffrey Epstein. Wait a minute. That got super dark. Jeffrey Epstein boiled himself in rain. Feeling dark today. Come on, Wolf. I know you're up here. Really? You almost always come running over. Ooh. Wow. What did we wow? Which one did we wow? You gotta narrow down your wow. Michael Jackson's wow. Hee hee. Claw stopped Karen today, can you tell? Karen! What if Ozzy's wife's name was Karen? It would have been completely different. Completely different. I might have ADHD. Alright, back to the dream. PS5 Pro? Of course it is. Of course it is. This is the remake, bud. We got it. Hot off the presses. Did you know? Spent $9,000 for it, too. It's crazy. Angry Joe Show published the best review of Outlaws I've seen so far. It said it was not good, not bad, mediocre. Is that the best review you've seen so far? Are you talking Star Wars Outlaws? So it's like a mid-game? Yeah, people seem to have fun playing it. It doesn't seem like... It's not something I really want to play, to be honest. PS5 had built-in guide systems, especially for first-party games. They might. What it used to be, though, when it launched, didn't it just take you to, like, a somewhat vetted YouTube channel that just had a guide? I don't know if they have their own internal guides for it. I'm not sure. What's up, Wax? Jackson and Epstein in nearly the same breath. Hey. It's all up here. I just usually don't let it out. You know? I just don't let it out. Ozzy doesn't seem like the type to marry a Karen. He married a Sharon, though. It's pretty close. Amelia in game is actually Amelia Earhart, as we know her. Amelia Neat. In other news, they found Amelia Earhart neat. Freaking Robert Stack, man. The Robert Stack for real. Filter valve is loose, and it's been loosened up a little bit. Been loosened up a little bit by corporate greed. Now. Real question, like, how many vials do you think I'm going to need for Amelia? If I eat through every single one of them, this is only like 3 attempts, and I don't want to pause in between these attempts and farm again. Claw Chav cleared past 2 minutes for all the tracks and working off your first music project. Nice, dude. Dedication pays off, it seems. Heck yeah, dude. Good work. People thinking Rain Boils really shifts you into something new. Again, though, it wasn't that. Like, that could be, like I said, if you're 5 years old and British, it's an understandable mistake, or even like, if you say it and then you're just like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Sorry, like, my brain was elsewhere. But the fact that she's a union buster and then doubled down on it multiple times, that was enough to just be like, alright, you're fair game. You're fair game. Watched someone play Star Wars Outlaws. I said, it's a game for toddlers. Typical Ubisoft game. People seem to like the Avatar game too, like, okay. You know, that was very much an Ubisoft game. Their games really aren't that different from each other. They kind of take the same game approach, game mechanics, and then they just change the IP. Honestly, it's kind of what they do. Assassin's Creed, and Far Cry, and then, you know, Avatar, and now Star Wars Outlaws. Like, I haven't played it. I watched Dammit play it. There was nothing about it that made me be like, wow, man, I gotta check this out. Whereas like Astro, I'm super excited to play that, even though I've now seen like Peachy play through it. Dammit played through it a little bit before launch, and now Zeke. And it just looks delightful, man. It's a cute little game. And it's got a sufficient amount of challenge to it at certain points. The little challenge rooms and the bonus stuff. And the little frustrating ow, dick. Frustrating platformer, you know. But I think it's like on the level of like Ratchet and Clank. It feels very much like Ratchet and Clank. Or at some points Crash. There was a level that Peachy did last night where I was just like, oh, they took this directly from Crash 4. And she's like, oh yeah, I remember you playing this level. And if you've played the game, you know what I'm talking about. Well, maybe you don't if you haven't played Crash 4. But its influence is clear to see, and I think they chose some good things to influence the game, including, you know what? Let's go kill these guys down here for fun, and not just the nostalgia stuff. Oh, I don't have a gun equipped. Should probably do that. That bus. Put that bussy bus on. Hell yeah, bussy bus. Love this is still a topic. Which thing, Vissy? I'm talking about 15 different things. My brain's firing. Hey, Cyrus, welcome in. Union Buster, I barely know her. It's all good. Sometimes. You're like 50-50 now. You got some real good ones. But then, oh boy, you come in sometimes. I'm gonna need you to pick it up. The woman in the fire reason? It's just such a... I just can't, Vissy. I can't. I just can't believe. Come on. See, like, this Hunka Chunka goes down with one heavy charge shot after the stunner. And yet, it still takes me, like, 3 hits, charge shots on them wolfers. You know, I just don't get it. Look at him, he got chunked. But, and he's a big old brick carrying bro. I just don't get it. Makes you chuckle. That's good, Bissy. That's what I'm here for. If it's not the lack of game playing skills, me yelling at my brother about history. We're talking about fire, rain. I don't know. I don't know what else it would be. Still play any Far Cry that comes out. I couldn't get through 6, man. It was boring. I even got like the cool like Stealth Panther stuff, and I got like the special weapon and the gear that came with that because I like doing the stealth playthroughs, and it was awesome. Like you could use your stealth Ghost Panther companion to like you just target enemies and have the Panther just go out there and stealth kill them. It was awesome. I didn't even finish that game. There was just, I did not feel compelled to finish that game. Fire rain, scream it publicly and you're insane. Fire rain. One of my favorite things about Tay Zonde, watching that video, is how close he gets to the microphone, and then he takes a breath to the side. Every single time. It's so good. No, that was definitely off pitch. I'm still a little froggy. You ready for this Purple Rain parody? That's fine. I speak memes. It's alright. It's alright. Purple rain, purple rain. I don't know if I could work that. Scream it publicly and you're insane. I don't know if I could work that at the Purple Rain. Only Prince could do it. The side breathing thing, it was so funny. It felt like watching somebody who was used to recording, like making little goofy songs and stuff, but not used to being on camera. Because it was like obvious, like fun. Oh, I don't have my torch out, I guess. Obvious fun musicality, and like in the recording booth, but then no like awareness of what you actually looked like while you're doing it. It was so good. I was like, what is he doing? Why does he keep looking over there? Oh, he's breathing. And try not to like breathe in the microphone. Try not to go chocolate rain. What a time to be alive when you could just be like, I want to make a song called Chocolate Rain. And then do it. And then everybody loves you forever. Not these days. Not these days, bud. You can't even talk about hot, boiling rain without some idiot on Twitch making fun of you for the rest of your life. Chocolate rain. Come on. They always do this. Yep. I sit here and then they come screaming around the corner and they spook me. I even upgraded this torch and it's not doing much. They also don't care about it. They don't care. Still not dead. Let's dye you with fire. There you go. Die by fire, bud. Enjoy that. Chocolate rain. Come on. Peachy makes up songs all the time, and I tell her that she should honestly just start a TikTok account and doesn't even have to be on camera. Damn it! It fell through the floor again. I can't tell you how many werewolves are piled up underneath these steps. She makes up goofy songs all the time. I'm like, just record it. Like, you don't have to be on camera. Just record it and maybe put some whatever the song is. Like, put a little slideshow to it. Like, who cares? But no, she won't do it. She won't do it. Let's farm these big boy. Big boy. Don't tell her to add to the problem. 139 million views for Chocolate Rain. Nice. What does that even translate to anymore, though? It probably used to actually like mean something. These days, I don't know. So about this Minecraft movie. Yeah? What about it? I want to hear more. The side breathing thing. Fire rain. 3 octaves higher. Fire rain. Yeah, I can't do that. Made for good audio, awkward to see. But it was, I'll remember it though. Like, I'll remember that forever. What a useless thing to have in my brain, but I'll remember it. Got bored playing Far Cry 6. Hate Ubisoft games after playing so many of them. It's because they all feel the same. Nate, you probably weren't here when I played through Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I complain about that game all the time because I spent like 200 plus... Dick. Of course you do it when I'm, like, low on heals. Just shoved me. He just shoved me. I probably spent 200... Oh, good. Shining coins. Wonderful. 200 plus hours in that game and all the DLCs. And I don't know that I actually, like, enjoyed it. I talk about it all the time. Because I put so much time into it, and I'm just like, I don't think I had fun playing this. I played it. I did everything you could do. I don't know if it was fun. It certainly was a game. It certainly was a game that I played. But, like, was it fun? Nah. And that's kind of how I am with, like, Ubisoft games now. They'd have to do something pretty different, I think, to get me interested again. Tell me about the Minecraft movie. Proves you can without breathing in the mic. Yeah. Chocolate Rain, low-key the most political song to be made in the past 2 decades. Wait, what? Is it? I would be fine with Peachy having, Speaking of Peachy. You guys still play Wordle? You guys still play Wordle? No? So you know that, like, the only possible way to get the Wordle on the first guess, right, is to either be super lucky or to cheat. Right? Well, she just got it because today's Wordle was one of her starter words, and she happened to start with that word. So she actually got it first try, and she just texted us to me, which is awesome. She's very excited, and she needs the win. A little rough time in the claw house for everybody involved. So that was nice. And she just texted me. It was pretty cute. She's an actual genius now. Certified actual genius. New York Times genius. Yep. Oh, really, Tilly? It bugged out on you? I bugged out on the game because I wasn't interested anymore. Should have taken notes from the Lego movie. Live action is weird. Wait, they did a live action Minecraft instead of just animated? Why would you do that? Did they really make it live action? You can blend it like Lego movie. It was live action? Now, live action like live action Lion King? Or like actual human beings in front of a camera? GeForce update. Oh, I don't know, Wax. Is it really? Is it really political? Interesting. It's got Jack Black. Being an actual human, though? Or is he being a little like pig man? Or what is he doing? Hate games that do content for the sake of content. I feel like I wasted my time after a while. All sugar, no calories. Yeah, like the empty side missions and stuff like that. Yeah, I like stuff with a little bit of meat on it where it comes to the story. Or a little bit of challenge like this game, you know? It got to the point in Valhalla where like my character's level progressed so far past where I was in the story that any kind of like boss battles or impactful character moments that came down to combat felt like a joke. Because I was just a walking god through these places. I remember there was somebody outside of a church, or no, they were outside of a castle, and it was this supposed to be a one-on-one battle on a bridge, and like my allies were behind me on one end of the bridge, and their soldiers were defending on their side of the bridge, and it was just me versus this other guy. I hit like one light attack, and just his health bar disappeared, and they went straight to a cutscene. And I'm like, come on, man, like at least put up a fight. And I don't know, like, give me a challenge sometimes. It doesn't have to be impossible. I would just like to actually play the game rather than just watch 200 hours of cutscenes. But anyway, human beings in a CGI Minecraft world. Like Jumanji? But with Minecraft CGI world. I'm so confused, though. Okay, so human beings in a CGI Minecraft world. Okay. That's a weird choice. Jumanji makes sense because A, it was never a video game. And B, it's still like, the idea is that it's like a realistic video game, but it doesn't matter because they're just in like a jungle adventure world. Lego movie, could you imagine if they did like the Super Mario Brothers style of like, just real humans on a Lego movie green screen with like little Lego headed, what do they call them? Minifigures running around? It would have been real weird. Tons of CGI things around them. Yeah. World was really transported to a video game in Jumanji, the newer ones. No, I mean, I watched them. I've watched all 3, including the original. And the only reason it was CG stuff was because they're like, you know, like CG animals or things like that. But it's CG in the movie making sense, not in like Well, no, I guess it kind of could be. But I think it's more CG in the movie making sense. It's supposed to be like a physical, tangible world versus something like Lego Movie. Love Fallout New Vegas. Still think about that game. Genuinely changed how I think about the world with ideas and themes that are explored. And I've still got to play that. We just finished our playthrough of Fallout 2. I only go because it took me forever. And I'm still kind of like bummed by that final act. But New Vegas, maybe. I just watched DP play through some of it, and I think. Did you play that again? Or Rod? Somebody else played it too recently, and I caught just like the tail end of it. You did, Rod. Okay, I thought so. And Yes was playing 4. But yeah, I haven't played New Vegas. I've played Fallout 3, and then 76. But I haven't done New Vegas or 4. No. And anybody still playing the London mod for Fallout 4? Does that have Boiling Rain by any chance? Out of curiosity. Played a chunk of it, started the 4 and the Fallout London mod. That's what I thought, yeah. Alright, I'm going to do this one more time. I know we didn't get that many heals, but like, I'll do this off stream. I can sit here and do this forever, and it's not a big deal, but I kind of want to try to learn the fight, you know? So what I might do is go in, try to learn the fight till I get to the point that I'm feeling comfortable with it, but not use any heals. If I can keep my finger off the dang button, and then go from there. I still want to know how Galaxus beat Amelia. The Saga said it was with a weapon, and I have a hard time believing that. But it might be true. It's only Hot Rain? Nice. People stopped playing the London mod because there was a bug that would stop your progress. Try playing New Vegas. Others, I did. Everything I care about first time around doesn't really change things that much different. So you tried all the other, like, choice options. Is it like an illusion of choice kind of game, or is there actual choice, but it doesn't have much appreciable difference? Would you say it's illusion of choice, or it's just like the differences are only subtle? I'm looking forward to Dragon Age Veilguard, man. I hope that actually has some, like, even if it's just the companion characters, I'm hoping it's got some meat to the decisions. Because again, going all the way back to Origins, like, depending on your relationships with different characters and the choices you make with stuff like that, guys, thank you. You know, you can have some of your characters turn on you and actually try to kill you. Or you can just have companions forever. And even like sexy time companions. He started to run and he thought about it. That was nice, a little twofer. I wasn't sure I'd get that. Be quick enough to pull that off. He got a shot on me, but I got it back. I got my gain regard. I forget what they call it in this. I forget what they call the get your blood back system. Stop giving me coins, you fat brick bastard. Alright, that's it. We're done with this. I'm going to take a bio break, and we'll go back to try fighting Amelia, and try to do it without eating all of our heals that we just farmed. And go from there. I'm still waiting for Galaxus to tell me how this fight works. Hope it's fun enough. I don't have any expectations. For Veilguard? Yeah. I've stopped. They're putting a ton of content out as far as like the preview stuff and trying to let you know what everything is and how everything's going to work. Ads are about to start anyway. That's perfect. Don't snooze them because I'm going to use that and take a bio break. But yeah, I've stopped looking at all the stuff they've been releasing just because I'm good. Like, it's pre-ordered. I don't need to see anymore. I'm good. Doesn't do that much to pick and choose different companions or side with different groups. Okay. I think like the other Fallout games, it just kind of changes the end cinematic, right? It just changes like, here's what your world looks like now, which is neat. But it doesn't change that much. Hi, Tiffy. What, New Vegas? There's 4 endings. All the settlements have endings. The companions have all endings. Okay. Different team, different times. Wouldn't expect the same magic. For Veilguard, I'm not sure. Because it seems like you're going to have all companions no matter what. I don't know that... I think they're all, like, player sexual, you know what I mean? So it doesn't seem like it's going to be super difficult to keep any of them in your group, which is whatever. I mean, if DP plays it, he'll probably miss 5 out of the 6 companions or whatever, but for most people, I think you'll just have all companions, and then we'll see how it goes, though. They talk about your companion for, like, a second. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about the New Vegas slideshow. Yeah, like I said. That kind of stuff, like, unless it really, like, drastically changes your player experience, like, you can kind of watch that stuff online after the fact. DP might even miss the new game button. That man plays games in ways I've never seen. Okay, we're going to take a quick bio break. We'll be back, and we'll fight Amelia for pretty much the rest of the day, probably, unless we get lucky. So, be right back. Stretch your legs and your fingers. Stretch your heart muscles. Stay out of the boiling rain, and I'll be right back. We actually did okay with this morning. Not so much today. I wonder if he ever finishes. I hope they hired some, like, puzzle masters or smart folk at Naughty Dog after this. I really hope they did, because that was pretty weak. That was pretty weak. Somebody clip this so that when they do actually have difficult puzzles and I'm whining about it, you're like, well, it's what you asked for, idiot.
We got all the clues right here. We can do this, kid.
Patience for that. Zeke did a good one. Zeke actually went... I stole all the souls. I put them all in my, my gauntlet. Oh, that's actually hot. That actually killed me, or hurt me a lot. Let's see what happens. You happy, Peng? You happy, bud? Thank you. Neither of the truck driver, the girl in the car, and her boyfriend, none of them had masks. Georgia. Alright. Let's go out here and see if it's still a nightmare. How is it possible that I left when these ads were supposed to start, and now, for some reason, there's still 2.5 minutes left? I guess we'll just hang out here until the ads are done. What the heck? Weasel coming back in. Pro-colonialist. For the king! The endings actually are different, a lot better than 3 or 4 for sure. I don't know, I guess I'll have to play it. I would like to play it. Peachy wants me to do a Fallout 3 play where we do kind of like a bad guy run, I guess. We blow up Megaton and we take over Tenpenny Tower. I think those are kind of the only like super bad things you can do in that game, right? I'm trying to remember the rest. I don't think I've done a blow up Megaton playthrough. I think if you blow up Megaton, which I don't think most people do, but I think if you blow that up, you get like, you get a lot of caps right off the start, and you get a, I think you get a, don't you get an apartment in Tenpenny Tower? Because you blow up Megaton for Tenpenny, right? You can do slavery. Man, that's the one thing, like, I like to explore content in games. We didn't do it in Fallout 2. Yeah. We didn't do it in Fallout 2. I had the option multiple times to do it, and I was just kind of like, even in a video game, I can't bring myself to do that. I just can't. Yeah, we did blow up some kids. That I could bring myself to do. That was fine. But the slavery, not so much. We did the pickpocket trick where you empty your inventory, you arm dynamite and keep it in your pocket, and that's the only thing you have in your pocket, and then you walk around the den, and inevitably one of the kids will pickpocket you, and then they go and blow up. It kind of worked, and it kind of didn't. Like, the kid pickpocketed us, but then we couldn't find him, and he ran off screen and blew up somewhere. We couldn't find him, and then they wouldn't do it again. After that, I guess they learned their lesson. They wouldn't pick him a pocket again. So yeah, Colonialists would make me sympathetic to the colonists, not the British. You've got the most interesting mind. I'll just put it that way. You've got the most interesting mind. Yeah, no, that was funny. Were you here for that, Nate? Or did you do that on your own playthroughs? Because somebody told me about that. They were like, you can teach those kids a lesson not to pickpocket. Have them pickpocket some TNT that's ticking down. All right, we're back. I'm just getting my happy thoughts in here before I run into this killer dog wolf woman. I think we'll go back to the cleaver. It hits harder. I didn't really see much with the stun. I think I can conserve a little bit more endurance by using it. The axe really didn't seem to stun much. I'm probably just doing it wrong, but for the YouTuber who was like, you can do it in 3 hits. Well, I didn't see that, so I'm going back to what worked for me. We got her down pretty far before. I'm just going to try to not take hits. As he almost gets hit there. Try to not take hits. Stay out of the way. Conserve the endurance. Not use my healies until we're feeling a little bit more confident with her. Because I can fight her all day and not use any heals. I just got to not tap the heal button. Let's see how it goes. Try to dodge on that. Tried to roll it. I don't know what happened there. Alright, that's not bad. I definitely did better with that than I did with the Hunter's Axe. And I kept my finger off the heal button, so... No hit run like the Battle of Bunker Hill? Not quite. It's definitely like a 3 or 4 hit run. Yeah. Fun fact, in the Australia version, those kids are invisible, because they wouldn't release it. But they're still there and will still pickpocket you. I thought it was somewhere else too. I thought there was like a British release of it where... Or I think the Brits went the other direction. There was something in an overseas version where there was like a whole other scenario with the kids that you could either like... You could get them to stop doing what they were doing, or it like doubled down on it. I can't remember what the deal was. Thank you. One old man in chat. It's basically going to be deja vu for the next 2 hours. Because we're just going to do that again and again. And hopefully figure it out. I want to do a couple runs to get comfortable with that again, and then I'll start using my heals. But man, I really don't want to spend half of a stream farming heals. Galaxis is holding out on me. Galaxis is like, nah, bro. I beat him. 2 hours, first time. You can figure it out. Galaxis is like, you on your own. I had to do it. You can do it too. Put your big boy pants on, figure it out. Is there an FOV slider, I wonder? Hold on. Environment? That doesn't help. No, so there's like nothing. And it's not brightness, it's just I feel so zoomed in, I can't really tell where she is half the time. You know what? Let's change the attire up for fun. The gray wolf cap. Sure. Let's change the attire up. Yeah. Oof, some of that looking rough. Some of that is looking rough. Ooh. I don't know. This might be a mistake. Yeah, we'll just change it up. We got a little bit... Now we kind of look like her. We look like her. This is what she looks like. Nudist no hit run? Yeah, right. Did you become a porn star in Fallout 2? I didn't. I did not. Because we were trying to get through it. It took me like, what, 30 streams? which was like, how many months? Like 3 months? It took a long time. We did not become like a bare knuckle boxing champion. We did not become a porn star. I tried to be a porn star, but they said I didn't have enough stamina or endurance for it. And then I also got a venereal disease. I got multiple venereal diseases in that game without ever having a cutscene to enjoy it. We definitely lost. Poor Sid Plays is walking in, and I'm talking about getting venereal diseases in Fallout 2. Welcome in, Sid. We tried doing the arm wrestling thing against the big super mutant, but the most I could get my strength to at the time was 9, so we lost. And then he had his way with me, and I left with a memento from the super mutant, and I thought it was a baby, but it was not. It was a disease. Did you die of dysentery? No, not quite. We died of a lot of different things in that game. I died from an exploding Brahmin herd. I died in some really just horrific ways. Yeah, we died a lot in that game. You can watch them on YouTube if you are so inclined. It was fun. But boy, did we die a lot. Alright, new drink. FOV slider on the remaster? Yeah, right, Asalga? One can dream. I would love it if they came out with a remaster for this. It's a great looking game. It could look even better if it was just, you know, prettied up and upscaled. By the PS5 Pro. For only $900, you too can have a remastered Bloodborne. Reblooded Masterborn. Oh, I'm also not going to call Henriette because I forgot that eats up... God. That eats up... We're dead. We're dead. We're just dead right off the bat. This is why I'm not wasting heals. Do you see Tilly? Do you see how she just scoots her butt? If I'm locked on, she scoots her butt and just follows me around. I just died standing. That didn't help at all. That costume change didn't help at all. Might be the plan. PS5 Pro Bloodborne pack. Yeah. No, the music's good. I could do without her screaming. That's why I dialed it down. I dialed it down a touch. Also, one thing I miss about not having my PS5 is the quickie load times. Trying to play a mission of First Descendant on this thing versus the PS5 is like, I can get 2 missions done on the PS5 in the time it takes me to like load back in on this. This is the stuff with the Souls games. These are the moments, but these are the things where I'm just like, why did I choose to do this again? It's just those parts of the game where you feel like nothing is quite where it needs to be. Like, I don't quite feel strong enough. My weapon doesn't feel like it's doing enough damage. I'm not fast enough. I don't have the stamina to keep up. Trying to slap the donut out of her hand. She got a donut? That girl got a donut? Hold on. I'm gonna look for her donut. She got a donut? Why didn't you tell me that? I'd have gone after that earlier. Amelia's donut. Hit it. Hit that donut. She got a donut? Quickies from his PS5? That'd be nice. That's worth 900. She got a donut? So she ain't got a dang donut. What are you talking about? Tracking, dude. If I'm tracking her, she's tracking me, Tilly. That's just the way it goes. Let me see that donut, girl. Show me that donut. I just see claws. She got something in her hand. Yeah, to my death. She hiding that donut? Girl, what you got? What you got in that bag? I don't think she's holding a hemorrhoid donut in her hands. I'm getting worse. You ever feel like that in these games? You go in, you're like, okay, that was a good run. And then you go back in, you just get absolutely bodied. It feels like you're not doing anything different. We did change our clothes. I'm gonna put those other clothes back on. I think the Gascoigne stuff was better. Even if it's just mental. And if we die here, we'll wear the doll outfit for the next run. We'll see how that goes. Let's shorten up our blade here, because we're pretty much up in our guts anyway. We don't really need the extendo blade. Maybe we can get more short, quick strikes. Doing a lot better? I don't know. Am I? Like, that's nice of you to say. But I feel like that's what you would say if I was on, like, the long-term illness ward at the hospital. You'd be like, you're doing better, bud. Thanks.
Your opinion, man.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Jeff.
We're here for you.
No. You know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, infomercial guy, but not today, bud. I don't think I got it today. Let's go for that donut. Let's go for that donut. Tilly, do you see what I'm talking about with the tracking, though? Give me that donut. Girl, what you got in that donut? Was that a critical? Did I have a chance for a stun there? And I whiffed it? Trying to roll. I'm the camera now. Damn it. Oh, come on. He's holding my cleaver out to her like, see this? Oh, Lord. Bissy? Believe in you like Americans believe in the history of American independence. Weasel is like a deep state plant to take us back under British rule. He's like a weird, like, what's the opposite of Brexit? But like, instead of exiting from the European Union, Weasel wants America to go back under British rule. And I don't get it. I don't get it. Brex in? Can you Brex in? That would be like Brex out, right? If they Brexed out. Could you imagine the branding, the messaging? Instead of, if they didn't come up with Brexit, they came up to Brex out. Like, you'd never hear the end of it. They don't hear the end of Brexit. Sure did a good job with that Brexit thing. Yeah. Yeah. Weasel wants to be brought back under the heel of the king. Such an odd choice, dude. Such an odd choice of weird loyalties. Britain did nothing wrong! Won't be the same for US, though. It would be more like US enter, US sin. US sin. See, but if you do US sin, you could tie that in with, like, the religious right and bring sin into it. Look, they're following me in now. Are you guys coming in? No, they're not. Would it really be the worst thing? Wow! I can't tell if he's trolling or not, chat. Everyone says America in its current state is atrocious. Everybody says it. Everybody says that New Girl doesn't even go here. Britain isn't even led by the king. They're constitutional monarchy anymore. Okay. Okay. The king is a figurehead. Parliament, the prime minister is in charge of the government. I don't know what's going on with Weasel. Any Brits want to weigh in? What's going on with Weasel? Did you guys, like... Did you, like, Manchester candidate him? Like, what's going on? Is he the Manchester candidate? Give me your donut! Tilly, do you see the tracking, Tilly? I'm just getting in here. I'm just getting in there. I'm trying to see that donut. Girl, you are covered in bandages. Bandages on my arms and my legs for you. Trump says that I saw on TV that Venezuelans are eating our dogs, and eating dogs is bad. I'm not afraid to say it. I thought it was Haitians. Are we on Venezuelans now? Are we on Venezuelans? I thought it was Haitians. I think the correct answer is whatever country we want to villainize right now. All text-based. Nobody will ever know the context of my words. And that's the Chaos 8 love. We're like Haitians, am I right? You got him, Scott. You nailed him, bud. To all Haitians watching the channel, I apologize. Scott and I are going to have to cancel our world tour stop in Haiti, unfortunately. But, you know. I don't know where to go from that. I had things to say, but I chose not to say them. It's probably for the best. Good lord, sir. Ease up, will you? There's no need. You two with your pokey tree, there's no need for it. So, another question. If I do a summons and somehow get Henriette to limp all the way up here, it doubles the health, right? Because we were wailing on Amelia before, and even with Henriette, we got it down to like maybe 25%. Went and joined the monarchist subreddit. Brain rot setting in. Scott? Yeah, probably. Or Weasel, either one. Wow, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. That's why I just choose to stay out of all of it. Tilly? Did you see the tracking, Tilly? You know, I'm just going to wait, because she's going to do that clappy clap or the jump. I guess I didn't wait. I guess I didn't wait. Show me your donut! Perfect. Good. She can't track it if you aren't in range. I'm gonna say yes, she can. Because she did. She jumped right on my spot. She jumped right on my spot. Thanks for the encouragement, Rod, as always. What scares me the most is I could never write something as trolly as what those people actually believe. I know, you really have to, like... I don't know, man. Just completely turn your brain off. The thing is, I think they find this stuff. I don't think they come up with it. Like, I don't think it's the campaign people are coming up with it. I think it's just whatever they're finding in, like, the dregs of the internet. Like, whatever... As bad as Twitter is, I would imagine, and I don't know because I've never been on there, but I would imagine Truth Social is somehow worse. And it's just these weird things that get shared and picked up, and then they just kind of, like, lean into it? And the Democrats are doing the same thing with the, you know, they're calling everybody weird and the couch fucking stuff and all that. Like, they're playing the same game. It's just, it's slightly less weird. It's a slightly less weird game that they're playing. Echo chambers are bad no matter what side. I agree. I agree, he says, in our tiny little echo chamber here on Twitch. Yeah. No, that's why I try to stay out of those conversations. They inevitably get pulled into my orbit anyway, whether through chat or conversations here or work stuff, but I try to avoid it. Serious question about mechanics. Is this a boss that it might be better to stand back and let her come to? I was going to try that actually, just like before she was doing either the hand clap thing that does like the wave out in front of her, or she just does a big jump. So I'm going to go in and wait. But from what I've seen, you're just supposed to stay on her ass and then stay out of damage range and then take your shots. But she turns around faster than I can stay behind her. Something on Twitter makes it seem like the dog eating BS is started by a white power organization in Ohio. What a shocker. Yeah, not surprised. Please stop eating the doggos. Yeah, always want to be right under on the left or right of her legs. You never want to run away usually. But see, that's the thing. I'm hearing two different things. So like if I stay close to her, she just wrecks me. Until he's like, if you're out of range, she can't track you. And Weasel just has suggestions. He hasn't played the game, but it's like, that's fine. Like, I'm more than happy to try it. See, like, so she'll do that. And she got that little fog wall thing. And she does this, which tracks. But then if I stay, like, I'm trying to stay behind her. And she screams, and I can't see. I'm like looking around the TV. I don't even know what she's doing. Butthole. Wow, they actually give me like 3 heavies there. I don't even know what that was. I know we had like a bee's dick of health left, but like I don't even know what that was. She just kind of turned and elbowed me out of the way. Like I was in a concert crowd and she just nudged me and I died. But that felt better. That's the kind of thing where if I can get a series going like that and avoid those first couple big hits, then I'll heal instead of taking another big charge shot. But I can also get like 3 charged heavies with this cleaver shrunk down the compact size, rather than like one with the axe. Even if it stuns. A bee's dick, Vissy, a bee's dick. I got that from Gathalion. I'm trying to conserve my heals here too, and only really use them when I think I have a chance of actually beating her, so we're kind of just practicing it now. A bee's dick, Vissy. Basically pixel health. I always thought that was a very funny visual for how much health you have left, or how much health an enemy has left. I'm sure Gathalion didn't come up with it, but that's the first time I ever heard him say that back when he was playing Destiny. Pretty funny. You have to dodge when you're right next to her. She'll just heal if you don't. Even if I'm, I know she's vulnerable when she's healing, but I'm trying to do more damage than when she heals. You gotta dodge when you're right next to her. You always want to be aggressive. A lot of bosses have attacks designed to punish you if you run away. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. So trying to stay near her, trying to stay out of the big sweepy range, stay right on her butthole, and then, and I guess dodge if she turns around. But I'm also trying to conserve that stamina so I can get my attacks in, so it's kind of, it's difficult to know what to do when. But yeah. Meanwhile, me, a liberal, sipping on my adrenochrome smoothie as provided by the Harris Walls campaign. Give me one of those. I'll take it. I'll take it. Weasel just suggests we join England again. Yeah, apparently, Rod. The king did nothing wrong, apparently. I don't know what he watches or what he listens to or who he's talking to, honestly. It's like, maybe I need to go like just spend a day with Weasel. Would you guys like that IRL Twitch stream? A day with Weasel. Just see what goes on. How much time do you spend on Facebook? Too much. If it's any amount, it's too much. Now, Weasel, that I agree with. But I think we need more. I think we need a third and fourth party. I think we need a third and fourth party. Honestly. I'll try it again, Nate. We'll try. Have you checked inside her butthole? How much time? Yeah, haven't been on Facebook in years. I did a little bit trying to like promote book stuff and things like that, but it's even without like the crazy what do you call it? Even without the crazy like conspiracy theory stuff or just horrible political stuff, it just feels like a business. It's very businessy. Show me your donut. Come on. Crap. Okay, another thing, and I've said this multiple times. When I'm locked onto her, he does not run. And I don't know why. I'm holding the run button down and he does not run. He just looks at her and kind of strafes. So I need to not do that. Money and power? I love money and power. I wish I had either. Need to nix the electoral college. It makes no sense to me. And I love, people like my coworker who think there should be boiling rain are probably the same type of people who share that you know the map of America I'm talking about, where it's just blue and red. And most of it's red because they're painting land where no one lives. And it's supposed to represent like, how come the Democrats are in charge when there's all this red out here? It's like, well, as far as I know, the cactus doesn't get a vote. That one's great. I love that one. Population dynamics are difficult. It's a difficult thing to grasp. This cactus should get a vote. That tumbleweed deserves at least 2-3 votes. This fish should vote. Every fish gets a vote. I'd love to see a map of like the votes of the voting history of various bodies of water in the U.S. they're all blue, which is crazy. It's crazy that every body of water in America has voted blue for the last 300 years. It's wild. They're all blue. Don't know what to tell you. That's just the way they vote. That's one of my favorites. So I love when people share that, like when they share it unironically. Unironically. split the electoral votes 3 ways, Congress gets to pick the next president, and that's some bullshit. Yeah, it's almost like it's a rigged system. Or anybody who remembers the 2000 election where it basically just came down to a couple of judges to be like, yep, here's your president. That was fun. That's kind of when I stopped caring, and I couldn't even vote for that one. I was too young to vote in 2000. But I watched it all and was like, this is just a big rigged game. And it doesn't really matter which side wins because it's all the 0.1 percenters. So it's a rigged game that they've rigged for themselves, and they're just basically competing against each other, against their friends, to see who gets to make choices for the next X number of years, or in case of a judicial term, your life. That was a great whiff. I had to commit to that one. I ran out of steam. No. That should have been a crit, right? Okay, I guess I died even though I rolled. That's fine. I don't know the windows to roll for like iframe stuff. I have no clue what those windows are with these attacks. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. And mainly because I'm just panic rolling. But do you have to be locked on in order to get that critical? I could have sworn I got the tone for the critical window. It just didn't do anything. Republican hasn't won the vote since George Bush in '88. You mean the popular vote, right? Never getting rid of electoral college, yeah. Possum in my trash listens to Rogan, let him vote. Let that possum vote. That possum is American. Let that possum vote. Let that possum run for office. It's a possum office. Popular vote, yeah. Which is, I don't even know why we bother keeping track of it. It's just frustrating. It's just annoying. It's just salt in the wound. It's like, well, an overwhelming majority of people actually voted for this person, but because states exist, apparently, we're going to do some electrical college. I'll never get it, but I do get it because it's just rigged. That's fine. It also is very telling that when a certain party, the Democratic Party, even when the Democratic Party is in power, they do have the power, most times, to change things in that system that they have been on the short end of, and they don't do it. And I wonder why that is. Because it doesn't actually behoove them to change things. Possum can't be that much dumber than most Trump voters. Voters in general. Just Americans in general, I would say. I'd put Possum up there with probably a good portion of Americans. I don't think a possum has ever looked up into the sky and been like, man, sure is hot today. I wonder if the rain's boiling. Hey, thanks, Solipsist. Welcome in. Solipsist, I'm going to win it just for you, bud. I'm going to win this one for you. Nice, Vissy. I'm sorry your shoulders are jacked up, but I hope you enjoy that massage. That dressage. Hey, girl, hey. What? Did I just shoulder her for 150? Okay. Please do the thing that I'm asking you to do. He just sat there running into her crotch as I'm holding the attack button. Come on, dude. I was past your withers. Show me your donut.
Come on, Cleveland. Come
She showed
on.
me her donut, all right.
Come over here. You gonna limp back. You walk over, but you're limping back.
Spoiler alert, in this version, I'm Cletus. And that was Vicar Amelia. Elections are more entertainment than actual political functions anymore. Do you really? I don't find it entertaining. I don't know what you mean. Weasel, I don't want to hear you talk about the founding fathers because you wanted them to die and kneel before the king. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Watch an alt history YouTuber who isn't good. Why are you watching YouTubers who aren't good? Bring up the red map thing so that when Civil War happens, incel conservatives rise up, kick Democrats' ass. Horrible video, horrible research. My God, it's the funniest stupid video I've ever seen. I actually would give that credence because if we ever escalated to that point, like, who do you think has all the guns? Who do you think has all the bunkers with food for a while? I'm not saying they're fit to lead or be the people I want in charge, but who do you think has all the guns? Who do you think has all the guns? There's at least one gun for every American right now. Like, out in the world. Not even, like, yet to be purchased and, like, has been produced, but, like, in the possession of civilians. There's at least one gun for every one of us. Man, woman, child, and elder. People that are brain warped to not trust each other. I don't trust people. I don't trust people at all. You kidding me? People are inherently selfish. They will do whatever is in their best interest first. For the most part. The exception are the few and the far between. Most people that have guns don't own a single gun. You want to try that one again? Or did I read it wrong? That's because most people that have guns don't own a single gun. Oh, they own more than one. Okay, yeah. I mean, right now I do have one. I have one. And it's, honestly, it's barely even a hunting rifle. It's an over-under rifle shotgun combo, but it's from like 1976. I think my stepsister had a collection of them from her dad, who's a real piece of shit. And then they were gonna like sell them or give them to other people, and they were like, "Do you want any of these?" And I was like, "Ah, that one's kind of cool. It's like a varmint gun." What happened? What year is this for your anniversary? I guess 4. I guess affiliate is 4. Even though you guys have already had your like 4-year subs. Peachy had her 4-year sub, I think, like last month. I thought it was August. So I don't know why do they choose September 11th of all things to give me my affiliate day? Inherited them when he passed away. Yes, Weasel, correct, which is what I said. But then I ended up with one. I'm like, yeah, that's okay. I tested it out at my uncle's place in West Virginia just because he's got like a decent amount of wooded area behind his house. Nice jump, bud. Great jump. Don't bother, just die. I'll do this one again. Pretty sure you can change it. Oh, really? I didn't change it. I think maybe now I will. That was a good run. But yeah, a lot of people own quite a few guns, and I don't know why. Wait, you can't do it, Tilly? Every time anniversary set to St. Jude week. Wait, why is that a bad thing, though? Cancel your affiliate and get it back another day? If you cancel it, you're done. You're never getting it again. All history YouTuber I'm talking about, watching his takes are funny and they're always bad. I mean, I get that like a hate watch is still a watch, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like there's better uses of your time. I'm also of the opinion that like you should listen to people who don't share necessarily the same beliefs as you. If nothing else, other than trying to be informed and well-rounded, it's sometimes good to be like, yep, I'm still firmly entrenched in my views and values, and everything that they're saying sounds like complete insanity to me. I think that's a good like centering, a good check, But at the same time, like when people are monetizing your views and stuff, I don't know. I have a tough time with that. I mean, it's no different from when I bought like who was it? Glenn Beck. Glenn Beck had a book back in the day, and everybody was talking about it. I'm like, oh, all right, I'll check it out. And then I read it. It's just complete trash, like cover to cover, just trash. And I got rid of that pretty quickly. But he did still make money from it, so, Great time listening to him rant about women for like 10 minutes. I don't know, man. I worry that like something's gonna stick, you know what I mean? I worry that one day you're gonna be like, oh, that's actually not a bad point. I worry about that. Good night, Amelia. Wow, dude. Chat, thoughts? Lots of crazy today. There's a lot going on. Alternate history hub. That doesn't work. I don't know what to do. Yeah, Rod, same. Same. I was never a fan of like Howard Stern. I just never listened to it. I didn't hate him, but I think he famously said that like most of his viewers or his listeners or whatever at the time when it was a radio show, most of his listeners hated him, and they listened because they hated him. I personally don't get that. But he's like, my viewers and listeners either hate me or love me, and most of them hate me. I don't get it. But like I said before, I don't get people in general. Like, I think we are a very fascinating species. I don't necessarily like being a part of it. But we are very interesting. So there's a way to clip into the room and engage without her moving and just murder. That's fine, but I don't want to do that. I know what you're saying. Like, that's more like speedrunny type stuff. If I do it accidentally, I think I'd even just like exit from the fight, you know? Have not played this, any ideas to be clear. That's okay, Mel. What do you want me to try? Oh, okay. I'm trying to stay close to her. The axe has a little better reach, at least. I'm sorry, you can't just scoot. Girl, you cannot just scoot. I almost got raked. Raked with a K, chat. Raked with a K, chat. Raked with a K. Those are swipey swipes, dude. I'm gonna heal. Two heavy attacks right in her face, and they both miss. That was beautiful. Show me your donut. That scoot back. And the jump? Why do we jump? Can you see this? Do you see this right now, Tilly? This one's for Tilly. Do you see her just scooting around? Get up there, idiot. There we go. Nice. That really didn't do much. That scoot! Look at her sliding. This is great. Oh, this is perfect right here. I like this. How am I not dead? It's a waste of heals, man. It's a waste of heals. Do you see her just going... She's like she's on like a little swivel chair, just slowly turning wherever I happen to be. You cannot just scoot. I almost got raked. Raked with a K, chat. Raked with a K, chat. Raked with a K. Look at her scoot. I don't know if I'm angry. I'm still laughing. I don't know yet. I think we need to get a little. I think we need to get a little angrier. D2H. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you. How are you? Have you played this? I know you're not really a Souls guy. You're not really a Souls guy, even though you are. Damit's playing. Have you met me? Yeah, I know. As soon as I asked the question, I was like, that was a dumb question. However, you are playing Jedi Souls right now. Damit's going through Jedi Fallen Order. First time. And thank you for a shout out. Appreciate that. Be sure to follow, damn it. Great streamer. Been doing this a long time. Very entertaining. Fantastic community too. Always something to do in the community. Everybody's very welcoming, very funny, very friendly. Thanks for popping in, bud. We're struggling. We're struggling on this one. Sucks. Yeah, so my brother in chat, Weasel Town is my brother. He did Jedi Fallen Order. I think he started on like Master, I almost said Master Chief, Master Jedi difficulty, whatever it is. And then had a tough time with it. So then I said, okay, I'll do it. And then I beat it on Master difficulty. It took a while. Wasn't great, but it was fun. I don't remember what difficulty you're doing it on, but it's always a good time. It's a fun game. Hope you're having a good day, bud. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the affiliate shout out. Appreciate it. Oh, Grandmaster, that's what it was. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get to that point. I'll get to that game at some point, Rod. The 33rd one is. 33rd. Oh, the 3rd. I was like, damn, 33rd. I don't even know. Could you imagine having 33 difficulties in a game? I don't know where to start. Yeah, that frog was rough. I can still hear Cal's screams, his death screams, like in my nightmares. But yeah, damn, it's making its way through that now. We love that frog. Made it to the final boss on Master. Yeah. I don't know how we beat those final bosses, to be honest, because it wasn't through any skill on my part. It was just pure luck. I wish I had some of that today. But anyway, bud, thanks for popping in. Enjoy your lurk. I'll be sure to stop in and check out the stream later today. Also, D2H, I highly doubt has any interest in the PS5 Pro whatsoever. But we were talking about it, and I would imagine chats around the world are going to be chirping about the PS5 Pro for a while. I have a feeling that I don't know, man. I could be completely wrong on this one, but I don't know that they're going to do as well with those pre-orders as they think they do. I think a lot of bots and scalpers might still buy them up. I don't know how many of them are going to be real, you know? Base 5, I'm good with it as little as I play on the console. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Right now we're playing on PS4 Pro because my wife has the... I don't know why I did a head nod. She's not in the corner. My wife has the PS5 for Astro. She's really enjoying it, and she's got that ready for Dragon Age Veilguard when that comes out. So we're on the old school system, the previous like midpoint system. But yeah, that's what I got to. The word of the day get solved. It did. It did. How did you like Astro, D2H? Everybody loves it except for one streamer that apparently called it a graveyard of dead IP. But beyond that, loved it. Nice, dude. I'm looking forward to playing it. My wife's got that locked down right now. But yeah. Yeah, Tiffy, it did get solved. If chat wants to reveal what it was, either by just telling her or by using it. I know you're like, okay, what is it? Sorry, Tiffy, I want to leave that up to chat. I'll leave that up to chat. There it is.
You look like you're having fun.
I'm not blaming that one on the alert. I knew that was coming. It's that backhand claw drag that she does. I got to stay on her left side. All right. So stay on her left butt cheek. We'll see if we can get this done. What is Astro? I've never heard of it. So the PS5 came with a short game that was kind of meant as a demo to show off what the console could do, what the controls could do. Animals win! Thank you, Tiffy. Oh, thanks, Weasel. So Astro's Playroom was a short game available for free on the PS5 consoles, and it kind of was a showcase of what the PS5 could do, all the different features of the controllers. It was a really cool little like demo for the system, but it was actually like a really fun game. So that was so popular that they, I think it's like Team Asobi, they contracted with PlayStation Studios, and they made a full game called Astro Bot. And if you're a PlayStation gamer from like way back, it's got a ton of Easter eggs and little nostalgia hits and a lot of really cool member berry stuff, but it also is just really good game mechanics and light puzzle solving and some platforming, and and things like that to keep it interesting. So the demo showcase was called Astro's Playroom, and the current game is called Astrobot. And the friggin' Astro character is super cute little robot that just runs around smacking people. What's up, CTD? Welcome in. How are you? Astrobot on PlayStation. Playing, streaming it Thursday if you want to see it. Nice, prof. Good to hear, bud. Alright, let's stay on her left butt cheek and try to wail away. Wail away, wail away, wail away. Now, which one's her left butt cheek? This one, on my right. No! Cut that butt. See? She did it with the right hand. Well, she did that one with the left, so it doesn't even matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I do. I'm dead. Turn 40, how about you? Turn 41. Take that. Happy birthday, CTD. Happy birthday. Now, Astrobot, super cool game. Everybody who's played it so far, with the exception of one, apparently, seems to have loved it. Well, it says it wants to go to war with YesLand for suggesting the game. That's fair. That's fair. Happy birthday, CTD. Absolutely bonked and walled. We got bonked and walled. I'm going to take a quick bio, and then we'll try this again. Be right back. I hope it is. Yeah, here it comes. God, I'm so glad that that thing came hobbling up to you. I know, Vissy, it sucks. Peachy and I are double masking. Like Busta Rhymes sing mages. Alright. Yo, just one pinnacle and Destiny Hollow slots. We're talking gears, money, my squad. What am I gonna buy? What am I gonna buy? What am I gonna buy? Maybe a tank, if that. A freaking spaceship. Probably can't afford it. Hollow travel, maybe? I will ride an elephant across the Gats. The hell's a Gat? Maybe I will class up my flat all retro with a Bakelite telephone. Oh yeah, hot. Animals. I will acquire my own personal pet fox and follow it wherever it goes. Come to think of it, my personal appearance needs upgrades. White kicks, yo, fast. Like dragon fast. First things first. Right now, I need another drink real bad. Okay. Just... Good God. Horrifying. Calling to attention how awful I was with trying to get that rabbit who literally just walked up to me and was like, "Kill me, please, and I'll give you my feet." Not. Access my damn claws. I forgot that I had claws on the left hand, so I'm like shaking my damn stick at him like, "Why don't you die? You moron." Did I get anything from that, bro? And then, of course, the menuing. As I'm trying to access stuff, I've got to clear the menu first. Let's just, please, just let's... This past claw griping about Elden Ring. What a surprise. What a surprise. What a Souls level gripe to have. Vincent with the gift sub to CTD. Thank you, Vincent. CTD, welcome back. Welcome in. Happy birthday. Look at that. Vincent with the happy birthday gift sub. That's nice. That's just nice. What was my audition?
Go on.
No.
Cry.
Maeve.
Cry,
Minty.
you little bitch. Tears.
Minty, I'm crying. This one's got me beat. 90s were 10 years ago, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in my late 20s, believe it or not. Minty, this one's kicking my ass. I was just thinking, I really appreciate, more than ever, the people who can come in here and do, like, blood level 4 or whatever they call it. Like, no upgrades, no armor, no hit runs, and still clear these bosses, because I don't get it. I will just never get it. I basically just keep doing stuff until I find something that kind of works and make some progress, and then I go from there. Just hammer that home. It's usually ugly, you know? Like, it's never gonna look good. It's never gonna be like a pretty fight. It's just gonna be like grit and barely get it done. And luck. Oh my God, Tiffy. What are we doing? Tiffy, what are we doing? And also, Twitch, why are you not sending off my alerts? What are we doing, bud? Tiffy with the 5 bomb to Dope's Den. Demonic and Bloody. Nice. Alina for P. Jaquita and Heel Jaldi. Thank you, Tiffy. Very generous. Thank you very much. And all y'all, if you're lurking, welcome. If you're not here, welcome for later. Thanks for hanging out. Tiffy, I appreciate you. A little something to help with the strike. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That does help. Twitch payout will be like later this month, or hopefully the strike's over by then, but I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I'll get you back. Remember to let me know when your sub's up, because I owe you for your bingo winnings. Bingo! That's how my brain thinks about it. 90s being 10 years ago, and I was born in 2005. Interesting. As an 83 baby, I can't even pretend. You want to go to a Limp Bizkit concert? Let's go. Chocolate Starfish. Like the beginning of the 90s. Yeah. You've done blood level 4 in this? How do you do it? How do you do it? I mean, I'll try the fire paper again, but it's expansive. Take him to the chorus. Oh, that was who was that? Who said take him to the chorus? That was in like a Justin Timberlake comeback song. I don't know if I can do Chocolate Starfish with Chocolate Rain. I don't know if that one works. You're making me laugh now. I'm trying to fight this dog. Like a Haitian. Don't. Nope. Leave it. I blame Scott on that one. I blame Scott. Live! I'm just doing a blind attack back here because it seems to be the way to go. I really would love a stamina regen. Watch out for the rake. She hit me with her butt. Ooh. Show me your donut. I mean, honestly, is this anyone's experience? Does anybody want this experience? You're just in this like dirty butthole tail trying to fight this thing. Is this what you want from a game? You can't see anything. Is this what you want? Look at that, right in the butthole. What? I got hit by just her moving around. That was it. She was just gently moving to the side. She's gently moving to the side and I took damage. I was in the middle of my attack and she hit me. I don't even know what that was. Learning the mechanics and weaknesses of the boss, learning attack patterns. A lot of people in Phantom act like it's pure skill. It's not, it's knowledge. I don't have that knowledge. I need a madman's knowledge. You playing on console? We are, Bander. Yeah, PS4 Pro. Thank you, yes. Thank you for answering. It was Justin Timberlake, yeah. Take him to the chorus. Was that Sexy Back? I think it was Sexy Back, yeah. It was Timbaland, Sexy Back. Solipsis got it. Yes. Why are we doing that again? Who did it and why? Rod, why? Unbidden. Can I ask why? Is that ADHD perking up? Because Luker's here? Luker was here before! Luker's always here. Luker, did you know that when Rod asked whose word of the day it was, and we told him it was Luker Gamers, that Rod assumed it was going to be about him? The ego on that guy, huh? The ego on that guy, right? Between you and me, Luker, and nobody else can hear? Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? Hype train, get out of here. That butthole is expressive and expressing. It needs to be punished. And I'm doing my best with it. But it's not really working. You're a doctor, right? No. Boss is Zeke alert, but only part about wanting to say the a-hole. What's up, Phoenix? I don't know why I censor myself sometimes. Sometimes I censor myself, sometimes I'm just like fully not safe for work.
If you're trying to get a monster to show you her butthole,
yeah?
You need to start with some seduction.
Oh. That's it. That's all you got to offer me, Laszlo? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Tiffy. We'll start with that. I got blood for her, I guess. and gift her some blood. I don't know. I gotta take this fire paper off though, because it really didn't help much, and I don't want to waste it. I don't want to literally burn it. I'm gonna go back to this. We're gonna open it up. Because what the heck, man? Nothing's working. Listen to Bloodborne soundtrack behind a machine on the job. Normative 150%. I don't know what that last part means, but that's nice that you listen to it. What's your favorite track? You can do spoilers with that because that's fine. How else would you play Bloodborne? I don't know. I'm clearly not doing it right. The ego in that guy. Yeah, that ego. Not enough that he monopolizes my cheeks. Oh my god. Wait, what scared you, Nate? Laszlo scared you? Oh, Promener. I want those viewers. Wow. Weasel and Rod with the same ego. Crazy. Oh, it wouldn't let you type anymore? It might have been that 100 character limit. Sorry. Sorry. I did that to keep down on the Lady D diatribes that became like encyclopedic entries. No. Is Season 6 the last for What We Do in the Shadows, or do we not know yet? Normative equals 100. 100 gets your job done. Okay, so listening to the Bloodborne soundtrack cranks up your productivity to 115%. You're doing other people's jobs, and they don't even know. You're wearing hats that no one's ever seen before. Got it. You're making hats to wear?
Now, this is epic.
He kind of looks like he's my hat when he pops up there above my head. He's my own little hat. Little man hat. I wear this man as a hat. I'm starting to lose it, chat. I'm starting to lose it. Lose it. Lady D got censored and the channel hasn't been the same since, for the better.
Alright.
Weasel's always trying to take us back to a heraldry system where knights and sirs and lords and ladies are in charge of everyone. Yeah. Your favorite track is the one with the sound of enemy scream sound effects so it blocks out his coworkers. Nice. Every boss screams in this game. Rather they do
now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it.
No. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. That's for the lords and ladies in the...
Now, sing the berries.
Why are we doing it twice?
Song. Go for it.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Why are we doing it twice? Also, how did that get around the cooldown? That definitely should not have been able to fire off twice. Yep, what's up, Kai? Welcome in, Kai Obsidian. Good day, fellow hunter. I'm struggling with this one, Kai. I'm struggling. I've tried multiple weapons, I've tried multiple consumables, I've tried multiple tactics. I'm not getting it done.
Sing the berries and cream song.
I've made a mistake.
Go for it.
I've made a mistake.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
I've made a huge mistake.
Loves berries and cream.
We're gonna sit here and dwell on our own mistake.
Sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream.
Oh my god, the phone's going off. I'm overstimmed.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it.
Poor Vissy. Vissy's gotta hear
berries
it.
And cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Did Twitch reset all of my alerts?
I'll just bury it down inside. Bury it deep down in there and never bring it up again.
Now, sing the berries and cream.
You guys
song.
have too many points.
Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a
all
little
right.
lad who loves berries and cream. Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it.
All right.
Berries and cream,
I just, you're scaring off the normals. The poor people who pop up in here the first time.
Cry, your little...
You guys are wiggling. You guys are wiggling.
Well, now, it's not ugly. It's just, you know, it's unique.
Vissy is absolutely going to put this in emote only mode. Select all, reject all. I probably just gave you all your points back.
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of
That's a good one.
Now, sing the berries and cream song.
Look at him standing there with him. Look at him standing there in their room. You guys. Farm blood echoes, slap the beast out of her. Bander, I just farmed blood echoes again so I could survive, but I'm struggling here. I don't think we've got her below a third health. And there goes Rod. Somebody gotta chill with the berries and cream. Not some, Obsidian. All people. Once they get their wiggles in them, they think it's funny. So now it's on an 1.5 hour cooldown. You're welcome. I already removed children. That's no longer available on this stream. Thank Weasel for that. And now, because of your wiggles, Berries and Cream, you'll hear it once every hour and a half. Unless you find some crazy way around it by, like, paying bits to go on Tangia. You happy? Vissy's not happy. Yes isn't happy. It's more gameplay we've ever had on the channel. You're not wrong. We're playing it, Luker. Who timed Rod out? Oh, Vissy did. Okay. Luker came back with a fart. Rod's crying. Never want to hear you bitch about another sound in this channel. Yeah, 100%. Rod, I will say Rod's a good sport because he'll put stuff in. Oh, Vissy, why are you mad? Because they've ruined it for you? I'm sorry. I'm okay with it. Rod is at least a good sport because he'll put stuff in his channel, like make him do push-ups, sit-ups, squats. Did you have a fourth one? I can't remember. And then say you get mad about it, but you do it anyway. So I appreciate that. You would not say good sport? Okay. Slips is trying to berries and cream it. Trying to cream it. Good night, Amelia. God, she just slaps the life out of me, dude. Oh, in his channel? Yeah. In this channel, no. He every once in a while, Rod thinks that he is in charge of anything in this channel, which I find very funny. Until he gets a little, until he can come right up to the fence and scream about stuff. But once he starts to, like, put one leg over the fence and try to climb onto this grass, that's when it becomes a problem. You like it, Luker? Do you want to play this for me? I know you're not, Rod, and I know that.
All right.
Exactly. But sometimes Berries and Cream was too much. It was a lot. That's when you have to, like, mute the Sour Kool-Aid Show channel. I'm a little concerned, though, that Twitch somehow has reset all of my awards stuff. And I shouldn't tell chat that. No, that's weird. That one just didn't have anything for some reason. No, some of them are still on like 5-10 minutes. I guess I just didn't realize. You know what? I was thinking, I think I left them default and I left chat up to their own, you know, it's not a daycare. I left chat up to their own devices, and then once you start abusing stuff like that, that's when we have to change things. So that's fine. The more you, like, the more you queue up stuff like that, the more it just reminds me, like when Weasel played Children too many friggin' times and I just removed it. Or when chat wants to play Berries and Cream a million times, now it's on a 90-minute cooldown. That's fine, because I will tweak stuff like that and take your toys away from you. We've got Berries and Cream at home. Sponsored by YoPlay. The funny thing is, I can't even blame chat for this fight. It's not even like you've distracted me out of a fight. I just can't get this done. I'm just not seeing it. You said that with a sus glint in your eye? Which one? This one? A sus glint? What's a sus glint? How is that sussy? What is Robo going on about? When you pick up dog doo-doo, you want it to be like dry and hardened? Yeah. You don't want that mush. You don't want that mush. Robo's on one right now. Thank you, Asalga. Luker, that's fine too. I appreciate that. Sorry, wrong channel. You sneaky. You're so sneaky, Asalga. I love it. Asalga's watching a VTuber. I believe in you, VTuber. I love it, Asalga. That's good stuff. There's a path that left to the boss entrance. I recommend you go. I think we already did. Love that jump. Love that good jump. Love when she jumps away from my attacks. Perfect. Dude, I quite literally can't. I'll show you. We didn't even get a hit on her on that one. She was so jumpy away from us. We didn't even get a hit on her. Who was that? Bander. I'll show you in a second. We went down, we cleared the Witch of Hemwick? Something like that? We cleared that. We cleared that. We went down the left and right paths. The right path, I believe, led me to some sort of chamber with a invisible giant hand ghost that grabbed me and squished my life. Made me crazy and then squished my life. And we have... Excuse me. We got the Carol runes. Temporary boost to transform, which we're not using beast pellets. More echoes from slaying enemies, fine. And we got one up for the blood vials. Is that what you were talking about? Or is there something else down the left path that I should go? Solipsis, from now on you're in charge of berries and cream, okay? Thankful to be in charge of a housebroken shitter. Yeah. Yeah. Mac and cheese sounds good. Bander, is there anything else? Yes, it was. Okay, cool. Yeah, we did that, but thank you. On Monday we spent time clearing out the left and right paths. We actually have run through most of this. We got our doll outfit. You know what, let's just put our doll outfit on, because we at least might as well have some fun while we're doing this. It's not going to make any difference. We might as well look stylish. If I beat this as a doll, if I beat this dressed as a doll, I'm never playing this game again. Your first Souls? If so, big mistake. What do you mean? It would be a mistake playing this as like a first Souls game? It's not. But, I mean, it might as well be, honestly. I think I've watched enough. I think I've played enough. But, I don't know. We'll see. I've seen enough bosses run by different people to know that, like, certain bosses give certain players more trouble than others for whatever reason. I remember watching chat, I think it was Yesland. We were playing Liza P. And certain bosses took me forever, and then they got so mad. Multiple people got so mad at me when I cleared, like, Simon Manus in, I think, 3 tries, and people were upset. People were upset. So, yeah. Only person who dips their fries in their fried egg yolk. I don't usually have fries and eggs at the same time, but it's not a bad idea. Where are you smacking a Salga? For which one? Pasta La Vista? Pasta La Vista is pretty good. Upsetty spaghetti. You're on that furnace boss for like a day. Yes. Yeah, I was on Fuoco for a while. It just wasn't clicking. Now, to be fair, that was before they removed the or before they added in those destructible columns. They did something with them, right? That made the fight a little bit easier. Something with the destructible columns. But yeah, how'd you beat Mana so quick? I think I was just upgraded enough by that point, and I had that big bonk. Not the club. I used that for future runs, but I just had the I had the Holy Sword of the Ark, and it just stunned him enough that it got it done. So like stuff like that, I'm trying to roll through it, and then I just completely whiff on all of this, man. We're dead. It's fine. I'm just gonna change to the axe so it's ready for later. I'm also trying not to waste heals here because I don't want to farm for more. I don't know, man. To be fair, yeah. Beat Cleric Beast with no upgrades. Yeah, I think Cleric Beast, we just kind of stood underneath him and just kept mashing, and it was fine. It didn't seem like there was a lot of, like, finesse to that fight. I couldn't see half the time. We were just, like, covered in hair, and I couldn't tell what part I was hitting, and everything was kind of like that weird half-transparent stuff. I feel the same way here, but we're just not getting it done. So, I don't know. You gonna get a hero? Do it. I realize this fight is structurally the same as Red Wolf or Radagon. Red Wolf, I don't know. I know the Radagon fight, but I don't know Red Wolf. Also, like with Elden Ring, I just didn't care enough about that game to keep trying it, especially for like how frustrating it gets. Whereas Lies of P, I love the story of it, even if at times it was incomprehensible. I love the look of the world. I love the feel of the mechanics. Like the controls actually felt good. I didn't feel like I was struggling against... I didn't feel like I was struggling to get the character to do what I wanted it to do. Like, if I goofed, I goofed. It wasn't like a default or a fault of the controls or any limitation of the game design or anything like that. It was me, for the most part. But like in this, sometimes if I'm locked on, I can't run. I don't know why, because I'm strafing. Or I have to hit the heal vial like 3 times before he'll heal, and by that point I'm dead. So yeah, wolf is a dog with big teeth. I can't even picture it. Like a chihuahua? Like a chihuahua but with bigger teeth, like the Taco Bell dog? Is that what a wolf is? If it makes you feel better, there's a second boss everyone gets stuck on. What was the first one? Gascoigne? I didn't think Gascoigne was too bad once we got that loop down. But that's the kind of thing, like here, with Gascoigne, it had the music box. There was a loop in the environment that you could do. Even with Cleric Beast, you could no, because that was on the bridge. I'm trying to remember, what was the one that you could kind of hide behind the columns? It was a lesser enemy. No, it was still a boss, wasn't it? There was one where you could kind of hide behind the columns and then pop back out. Father Gasoline, I didn't think he was that bad. It took us a little while. 10, 20 maybe. Stuck on him forever. I kept trying to use the music box gimmick because I wanted to understand how that worked. And then chat was even divided of like, you know, sometimes it could make him transform earlier than you want, which is not good because it makes his werewolf version have more health and he's harder to take down. And then other people were like, you can only use it 3 times, but you can only use it once when he's the werewolf. Isn't he a parry boss? I didn't get a parry down very well because he reacted too quickly and he wasn't always parryable for me. For me, I just looped him. I just looped him around the graveyard and I took my shots in. I think we ended up killing him. He was in the werewolf form up on the top path. And I just chucked a Molotov and he had just enough health left that it burned it away and it was fine. It was fine. After Vicar, the other bosses should be a breeze. Well, that's good to hear because this one's giving me a tough time. What's up, subject? You space marine. How's it going, friend? How's it going? You want to play it again, Tilly? Tilly, if you start it today, you'll be past me by the time you finish your stream for sure. Was it Rod who couldn't beat Gascoigne and raged about it for days? I think so. Is that true, Rod? Do you want to weigh in? Realize I'm too old for these games, no reflexes left. I feel that way too, but my reflexes are still fast enough and sharp enough to like realize when I'm hitting a button and I'm looking at my character and they're not doing anything. Now granted, this is an old PS4 controller, and
this extraordinary creature.
It's me.
Is half blind.
Me.
Half deaf, and this is just about as fast as it can move.
That's one of my favorites. It makes me laugh every time. Thank you, Luker. Still hard, you have hopefully a half-competent build. Subject, have you met me? Have you met me, bud? Let's do the waiting game here. Let's try a distance thing now. So we're far enough away from that. Let's see if we can bait. I mean, kinda. Hit her for 112 and she hit me for half my life, which is neat. I'm not even gonna bother healing. Dust. Absolute dust. So there's your answer. Lisa, if you stay away from her, she'll just do those big AoE attacks. And I'm not fast enough to get in there to avoid them. She also does her boot scoot and just tracks me if I move around her. Certain lamp very soon. 3 people jump you. I hate them so bad. At a lamp? That's unfortunate. I'll probably forget by then, but easy on the spoilers for stuff like that. Especially because that would be really funny for chat to see, and that technically would have been a trap, I guess. So Gulo's really mad now because we're also playing bingo. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna technically fall for that trap anyway because I'm gonna want to light that lamp. Like, I'm not gonna light the lamp, you know? Real problem is this guy has no jaw structure to protect him. Me or Cooper Jawbanag? Started the day with 11k channel points, now I have 44k. I rejected all of your requests because I was tired of the berries and cream. So everybody got refunded points, which was not smart for me. Knocked off 1 HP? Thank you, Luker. Charging R2s isn't the strat, just saying. I've tried a bunch of things. Because, like I said, I saw on YouTube... I saw on YouTube somebody was like, Hunter's Axe +3 fire paper, you kill it in 3 hits. So I was like, okay, cool, we'll try it. Yeah, no, I got nowhere near that. Who did it and why? Weasel, you're really pushing it today. It's your damn British bean fetish. You damn British bean fetish. The good news is there's no rule saying it that I have to do it as soon as it's triggered. So I can still run this out. Bangers and mash, bangers and mash. I'm a little Tory who loves bangers and mash. Chat, today we learned that my brother is a British redcoat loyalist. Who knew? Who among us? Never going to Weasel's house for 4th of July ever again. Alright, bean time. Bean time. I did refund all your points over, yeah. What do we got? In these games, you never deserve to hit first. I recommend you dodge, only tickle her rear end. I've been trying that. I've been trying to... The thing is with, like, the stamina, and you know this, stamina in this game. To dodge and to hit, you need stamina for both. I guess if I just do, like, light attacks, I'll have more stamina to dodge. But yeah, that's what I'm trying. This one should be good. I think it's cappuccino. I guess it could be liver and onions, which will be bad. And I'll go throw up real quick, and then I'll be back. Yeah, it's either cappuccino or liver and onions. Great. Hooray for me. Here we go. Thanks, Weasel. Thank you, Vishy. Ugh. God, that onion hits you right in the back of the nose. You ever have that, like, oh, funky funk? Oh. Oh, that's a rotten one. That's like rotten. It's mixing with the bandage. Luker, you can have this one. I'll spit it up and send it to you. This is like liver and bandage. It's not even like strong onion. Oh, it's not even strong oniony smell. It's bandage. In Dark Souls 3, couldn't care less at the moment. I need that green bar though. I think I'll put my next points in the green bar. I got no drinks. Sorry, Vissy. The worst part with those is when it gets stuck on your teeth. So now I've got like liver and onions just coating my back molar. Thanks, Weasel. Appreciate you. Hey, you ever gonna stream again? Oh. Bull. No, that did not taste good. Alright. Let's slap and tickle. Let us slap and tickle. You got a sappy question? Do it. You gonna make me cry? Alright, let's see what she's got. I hit the roll. I hit the roll. Just die. That is what I'm talking about, where I'm trying not to mash buttons. But when I hit a button and they don't do anything, it makes me feel like I need to mash. And then you get stuck in this... you get stuck with like double rolls because you hit it the first time and it didn't... You saw I was just standing there, right? Hold on, let me see if I can plug this in. How do you find a chicken on the road off the freeway? Take the nest exit. I like it, Lava. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How long did it take for you to realize you were in love with Peachy? Also to chat, how long before you realize you love someone? Peachy and I had worked together at Collider, but it was... Hold on.
Our remnant is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Lava. I'm gonna follow you back because that's what we do here. It's totally not creepy. It'll be fine, I promise you. Thanks for hanging out, Tiffy. Thanks again for the support today. If I don't see you, have a great weekend. Enjoy your lunch. Thanks, Lava. Hey, appreciate it. Peachy and I had worked together at Collider, but it was all just virtual. And then our first like date was also virtual over New Year's Eve. And we both had this moment of realization where like I think I had like a blazer on and a button-down shirt and a tie, and she had a nice like sparkly going out fancy top on. And then at one point I said, give me 1 second, I gotta get up and like go get a drink. And I said, and if you happen to see on camera, I am wearing sweatpants. Like I'm wearing like pajama pants. I said, don't judge me, I'm wearing pajama pants. And she was cracking up because she also was wearing pajama pants. So we had like our business tops on, but we had comfy pants on underneath. That was honestly like, that was one of the moments. And that was maybe like 2 months after we started like seriously talking and having phone conversations. And we hadn't even met in person. And then when we actually met in person about a month after that out in California, I pretty much knew then. It was like, at that point, it was just a matter of me convincing her that I was going to move to Atlanta And then we were together for 10 years, and then we've been married for almost 3 years now. So yeah, it's just one of those things. Hopefully you were here in chat to hear all that. Yeah, 6 months to know your hubs was the one. Then 9 years to get married. Yeah, Vissy and I were on like similar trajectories there. Gulo talking sappy stuff. Yeah. Hold on, I said something about Gulo recently too that I said Gulo would appreciate it. Now I can't remember what it was. Gorse and gross and gross and gorse. You love it, Gulo. You love sappy stuff. Mean to talk about that. Lost all creative ambition. Keep wanting to get back to streaming, editing. So stressed between work and home. I have no ambition to do anything. I get it. I mean, like, you've got a lot going on. And you've had a lot going on for a while. So you need to just do stuff you enjoy. And if you're not, like, if Twitch streaming isn't one of them, then don't force it, for sure. It just stresses you out more. Sly way to get me to watch the VOD for some gratification. Nicely done. You got it, bud. It'll be on Twitch VODs or it'll be on YouTube. Let me see if I can rig this controller cable and actually be able to reach the PlayStation. Give me 1 second. We're not going anywhere. I'm going to mute this, actually, just in case I do farts. You know what would make the PS5 Pro worth $800? If they had a controller cable that was more than 3 feet long. No, it's not true, Wax. Oh, God. Well, now it's true because I just burped up liver and bandage. Ugh. Alright, let's see if this does anything. I'm plugged in now, so my controller's like hardwired again. Thank you. It's really awkwardly placed under my desk. I'm like gonna stress my shoulders out from playing this way, but it's fine. God, do we want to bring the summons in to get this done? I don't know, dude. Okay, that will be there if I see it when you get back to it. Yeah. I don't know if I'll keep my sub up. This ain't man versus game, Weasel. But, you know. Definitely be there. Put an extension on the controller. I could if I had one, but I don't have one right now. I have the C2C for the PlayStation 5 controller. I have like a 10-foot cable for that for some reason. But I don't have one for the PS4 Pro. So I've got the C2C extension for the PlayStation 5, but not for this one, yeah. Ooh, it's gruesy. Wow, that sound alert was super loud, huh? Was that one super loud for you guys for some reason? I've never seen my mixer board go pink. It went pink. Time to play the game! It's basically me. It's basically me. Yeah, eat that liver and onions bean, that's for sure. Good lord, dude, a haymaker. I'm trying. But what if I hit your butthole? Oh, you bleeding? I got knocked into the ceiling on that one. Alright. Yeah, of course, yes. I'm pretty much an open book. Like, there's very little I would be, I don't know, too shy or too whatever about talking about. And I'll let you know that line when we cross it, I guess. You blessed the fight? Yeah. Finally figured out the right spot? Me? I don't know. Are we still talking about the game? Are we still talking about the game? Oh, for that Tangia alert. Yes. Free Tangia. Yes, that was good. I wasn't sure if you were talking about Vicar Amelia. You're talking about time to play the game right over my face. That man's face was on my face. Chat, you ever go face to face? Did you ever do it? Would you? I'm also concerned that second fart sound alert made my mixer board, my audio mixer go pink. I've seen it go red. You know, yellow's like, red's like, ooh, we overdid it. I've never seen it go pink. Face squared? Face times face? Thank you, Wax. You picked up what I was throwing down. But I did the PG version of it. Maid Marian. They call me Little John. When she does an arm grab or leg grab, you broke it so you do more damage. Oh, interesting. That's why she was bleeding all over the place? Because I broke her arm? I broke her limb, I guess? That's neat. There's more stuff here that, like... more mechanics to this fight than I'm appreciating right now. I still don't know if it's good to run in and get damage early. Because sometimes she just gets those big hits off and I don't know what to do with it. Like that. I just got kicked and punched to death. And then she patted my corpse and prayed for it. Broke the attack, okay. That's interesting. It must have been so it interrupted the attack. But I'm wondering if that was with the blood thing as well. It's not epic. I appreciate you, Gulo. As far from epic as we can get. This one sucks. And Rod, I'm not even worried about, like... I don't feel like I'm getting close enough that I feel like, oh no, I'm going to be rusty for the fight when I come back. Like, I'm not even close, dude. Let's roll this. Let's roll this. What do we get? I'm going to pass a sanity check. Ooh, I don't think an 8's going to get it done. Did I add the bonus? I don't think I added the bonus. I think we've just gone insane. Heyo! Thank you, bud. Thank you for that. I'm going to change that date. But thank you for it. You know what else I might do? I might just do the cheap man's way out of this and just go farm levels. If I'm going to be farming heals, I might as well farm levels too. Try to get some more stamina up. Some more strength. Some more vitalitas. Everything. It's a die fight. Well, we'll never know what that one was. Anybody see? Anybody see what that one was? It doesn't, Luker. It doesn't. Wiped in the last area of DOS 2. Oh, that sucks, dude. I know you've been working on that for a while, though. I thought you finished it. I thought you finished it. Okay, let's wait. Let's let her do her thing. Hopefully it's a jump. Oh, it's a slashy slash. That's fine. Yes, Lane, you know what this sounds like? It sounds like they're saying so sleepy, just like Fuoco. I was trying to heal as she swiped across. Let's put our actual, like, costume back on. The doll was funny for a while, but then I forgot about it. So sleepy. It sounds like they're saying so sleepy in here, too. They're just saying it slowly. Weasel, if it's a number between 1 and 1W, I'm going to have a tough time figuring that out. Is it 1A? Was it 1A? Have you considered the green hairs making it easier to aim at you? I mean, it might be the fire, honestly. It might be the fire's making it easier. I don't think it's the green hair. I think it's the fire. Let's get our wooden shield on. An old wooden shield. Let's go Gascoigne again. Wait, hold on. What's he look like? What's this look like? Oh, it didn't. Oh, I'm still wearing the dress. That's not bad.
We're here for you.
Yeah?
We believe in you.
I'm gonna guess that was Yesland. It's a Salga! But now that a Salga's already shown that the last time they said they believed in me, it was a lie. I feel like they're gonna say, oops, click the button by mistake. Oops, all berries. Speaking of sleepy, I feel sleepy too, dude. I felt sleepy since I got up. I just want to go back to sleep. I kind of feel that way today. Super sleepy. Does the outfit actually have effects? It's got slight defenses against different things, but like a lot of people who've played this game said it's basically just fashion souls. So it doesn't really mean too much. I just need a psychological edge now, so I'm going to pretend that this will actually keep me alive longer. This time, the boss is going down. Tired since 2020? Man, I wish. I wish it's only been 4 years since I've been tired. I see people like, even Zeke, just like his level of energy, or Rod. I can't muster that level of energy. Like, I don't have it in the tank. Even if I slept for like a week, I just don't think I have that energy level. I don't think I have it. Yeah, Luker, that's how I feel. Just tired all the time. Did everything get quieter? Oh, there's the music. Haymaker dude takes out half my life, so it doesn't matter how much of that other crap we were doing. Also, we're locked on, so I can't run. Great. I can't tell if that was a crit attempt or not. Does she have a gun? It looked like he had a gun. I was kind of hoping that the moonlight would help in some way. Eating these heals. Alright. Still hurts. That's what I'm talking about with these heals. Like, it's such a waste. I do 2 of them, and then she takes out 80% of my health in that one little fog wall hit. Or the little nails. Maybe she just farted blood on me. Get up there. Shit. At least we're getting her to bleed and getting a stun in. That's not bad. Subject, are you a fan of locking on or not in this game? Specifically this fight. Does it take stamina to use the shield? The grab attack. This is great. Great way to end that fight. Alright, we got like 40%. And then we just looked at the back of a curtain for a while. Not this time, Claw. Not this time. Nope. Crazy to think I was already old 4 years ago. Still getting older. It's crazy we just keep getting older, huh? 2 states of Zeke. Rage and FU. I'm worried about his voice, dude.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
All right.
Nice combo. That was a good combo. That was a good one. The Gulo to Weasel combo. All right. Depends on the boss. It's healing, that's cheating, yeah. I should, but if, here's the thing. When I'm targeting her, I guess it doesn't matter if I can't run, if I stay on her. When I'm targeting her, he does not run. And also, I feel like she tracks me more when she's got the target lock on. I don't know why, but it's just, if I'm not locked on, she seems to lose track of me. But if I am locked on, she just pivots. She's on like a little turntable. She's like a 33 spinning around, just looking at me wherever I go. Share those old commercials, very telling how much his voice has changed. You can just watch the beginning of his show and his clips from not that long ago, a year ago. He sounds completely different. No, that was great, Gula. That was well timed. Boss super hairy. Have you tried setting it on fire? No, I have. And there's a, what is it? Fire paper, which adds fire to your weapon. There are Molotov cocktails. And yeah, I have a flamethrower. We could use a flamethrower. Let's use a flamethrower. What the hell? Why not? Just for fun. We're right next to her anyway. Might as well use a flamethrower. Could be fun. Hard time listening nowadays. Sounds like he's constantly straining his voice. It's rough, dude. It's rough, and I feel bad for him. I'm glad that he seems to feel okay, but it's not right. I think, and this is just my uneducated, non-medical opinion, so it's just me being a person with an internet connection, and that's it. But like, the smoking, the energy drinks, the general, like, not, exercising, taking care of himself all that well, and then the constant daily grind of speaking and shouting and screaming and even just conversation. I really think that it's just put enough strain and stress on his vocal cords that they're just like permanently irritated. I don't know if they're inflamed. I don't know if that nodule has anything to do with it. I think they've just gotten to the point where they've just had so much irritation and not enough time to heal. 1 week is not going to undo months and years of abuse, essentially. And I've got a little bit of experience in this, but I don't think he does any vocal training or warm-ups. Half the time he's barely just out of bed before he rolls into the stream itself. So I don't imagine that he does any vocal warm-ups. I feel like he might need to take that seriously. If he's not going to do any of the other stuff to take his vocal health seriously, I think he needs to take 10-15 minutes beforehand and do some vocal warm-ups. I mean, that's the only reason that voice actors and singers can continue to do what they do years and years and years in their career. A lot of people just burn out immediately because they just shred their voice. But yeah, you can use the bone dust for the flame sprayer. This stuff? Okay. That could be fun. Let's try it. Don't know if Alex Jones hasn't effed his throat cords up. It's hard to believe Zeke has. Everybody's different. I mean, very famous voice actor, what the heck is his name now? It just escaped me. I had it for a second. Frank Welker. Welker's done everything from Shaggy and Scooby-Doo to every Dr. Claw. He's done every 80s cartoon villain you can think of. Yeah, Alex Jones' voice sounds like it's being fed through an aspirator or something. Double damage. Yeah. What if I do bone marrow, ash, and fire paper for the hell of it? And then die immediately. I don't remember which one lasts longer. Let's try it. I love the jump right into her. Beautiful. Great start to the fight. This did nothing, dude. It was a waste of time. $6.56 is it's good, but it's not as good as I need it to be. For how expensive those consumables are, and we got it at basically the same thing we've done before, I don't think it's worth it. It's kind of fun though. It was fun to use the flamethrower. Lucas, she was down to 25%. Get out of here. But it's different. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Perfectly done. Perfectly done. That's werewolf humor. La loup garou démeliorated. Mel, any updates on the housing stuff? I hope that's all going well. So that was cool for memes, but I'm gonna take those off. I'm not yet at the point where I feel like I can even meme around, because we're not getting her near close to where I need her to get. Waiting here from Banks. Yeah, good luck, dude. Another thing that 800 million would have done, I would have been able to give you a interest-free buddy loan. Isn't that great? I did see something. I don't know if this is true or just, people on Twitter or Reddit talking about it. There was somebody who won an 8-figure, lottery. And then they tried doing similar things that I would like to do. They tried setting up trusts for their friends and family. And he said their friends and family sued him to basically establish conservatorship, take the money away from him, and take it for themselves. So rather than guaranteed income that they would just have to wait a little bit for, they wanted it all immediately and wanted to sue him for it. And then the other thing he wanted to do was start a business with some friends, and he was promising them like 6-figure salaries and profit sharing and bonuses, and they just said, no, I'd rather have the cash, but thanks. And then he just stopped talking to everybody and just kind of like lived his life the way he wanted elsewhere. We're not even going to bother healing on that one. Tried to get out of the way and just didn't. I didn't touch that, by the way. I didn't touch the controller. My character just ran in and did something on his own. I didn't touch the controller. I laid it down. Level up grind in this game? Absolutely. Yeah, and I might just do that off stream just because I'm tired of beating my head against the wall here. But we're like level, what did I say, 39? It seems like I'm past where I should be for this point in the game. So I might do that off stream. Again, I'm out next week anyway, so like I'm not going to have a ton of time to do it, and I've got strike stuff and other stuff going on, so I probably won't have a lot of time to do it. But that'll be the next thing that I focus on, because I'm just not getting this done here. So I'd rather do the old-fashioned strat of just leveling up some more and making it a little easier on myself. What sucks is, like, I leveled up this weapon pretty much as far as I can. Thanks to Saga. We've got no spins left, bud, so you wasted 5,000 points. But what do you care, because you just got 44,000 back. Hey, give me 1 second and I'll get your bean for you. And Vissy's sending me some more beans after TwitchCon. Thanks and no thanks, Vissy. Get some energy. You need some bean energy. You need some beanergy. Beaner Kiki energy. Sound like you had a good solution. Yeah, just cut ties with people and leave. I honestly think that you stuff like that, if you want to do anything professionally, you got to leave friends and family out of it. Thank you, Mel. That sounds like a pimp. Never mind. I mean, the oldest profession. All right. See what we got. Oh, good. Everybody's favorite. Buttered popcorn or rotten eggs. Wonderful. Oh yeah, Vissy's not sending me beans. She's sending me like super sour warheads, I think. What did I just have? I bought a variety of like Halloween candy. I went to the thank you, Asalga. I feel like Asalga's doing reverse psychology on these beans. I went to Walgreens to get my COVID and flu vaccines. And then I was just goofing around. They had Halloween candy. They had sour Mike and Ike's that were pretty good. They had Junior Mints that were the exact same as Junior Mints. They just had orange or black filling. They had Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Well, cinnamon Kit Kats. And they called it Ghost Toast. It was actually really good. That stuff was really good. But now I'm going to eat a rotten egg bean. Yep. Yep. That one's not as rotten as they've been in the past, but it's definitely rotten. Yep. Pimping's the second oldest. What's the first oldest? No popcorn. Let's no popcorn. Yep. Yep. Ugh. Ugh. I guess I gotten used to that one. That liver and onions one punches you in the back of the throat, man. Just like old bandage. Whoring and then pimping. I guess I tie them together. But yeah, you make a good point. They kind of are two separate things. It's supply and demand, I guess. I guess it's a law of supply and demand. You gotta supply demand. Weasel, what are we doing here? What are you swinging at, bud? Cooper. Cooper. Cooper, my God. Swing away, Cooper, swing away. Something is moving me back in front of her when I'm taking these swings, like my momentum or something. My momentum. Yeah, right there. Trying to get around her is taking me back in front of her. Her like leg is like body blocking me. And there's the punish for trying to get away. See that? Do you see how it almost teleports me back in front of her? Get over there, get over there, get over there. Yes. Girl just howling. Shut up, chat. I don't even want to look. It's a great place to be. It's a great place to be. Alright, I feel better about that though, because that means we don't need any gimmicks. We just go in there, stay on our ass, and just wail away. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta answer one old man in chat's question. There it is. So there's that. What else do we have to say? Adrian Puidelson. Adrian, I'm gonna read Wax's comment instead, because Wax is funnier than Weasels. Adrian Peterson is being sued because he went into business with a financial advisor friend of his, and the guy convinced him to put everything in Peterson's name with the promise the business will be profitable and will cover the high interest loan in a couple of years. And now the bank is coming after his personal effects to cover $12.5 million he owes. Wow. Wow. The third carpenter to build the whorehouse. Yeah. See you, Prof. Have a good one, bud. You probably already left. Thank you, Weasel. Wax, thank you for ooh-wooing. One old man in chat. No hard feelings. It's just, yeah. Progress. That's pretty standard, I think. I think that's pretty standard. If you've been on Twitch for a while, it's pretty standard bop. That's pretty standard bop. All right, let's run it again. That felt a lot better. We just got pinned. We just got pinned. I don't think I've timed anybody out in a while. That was a pretty easy one. How's he screw it up? Well, here's the controller. You let me know. You let me know. I hate that our best run came with like half an hour left in the stream though, because now I feel like I've got to beat this thing. Because we got pretty close. We got some good like stun locks or something in there that like just kind of broke her pattern of attack. You know? I don't know if I can replicate it, that's the problem. But the good news is we know there's no gimmicks, just wail on her. The only thing I don't like is like trying to circle her up. It kept putting me in front of her, I don't know why. Shit, 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 get around, get around, get around. There we go. So that was a pretty early crit. See what I'm talking about there? She either moves slightly out of the way, or it like shuffles my character right back in front of her. That's fine, you heal and I'll heal at the same time. I don't know what that is. I take damage by her leg just like slightly moving around. It's frustrating. And then we get walled here and I can't see what the hell's going on. Yeah. How did he screw it up? Because the game is hard. You getting P5 Pro? No, definitely not. Definitely not. You getting 5 PS5 Pros? Man, I hope people want to buy them from you. I hope people want to buy them from you. I really hope. Because I think people are going to be left holding the bag on that one. $800. 800 and what? $810 plus tax. Just for you to have a PS5 Pro with a disc drive that stands up on its own?
Still haven't figured it out.
Oh no, Gulo.
You wouldn't know Lake Chowbunagunga Maug if it hit you in the face.
Thanks, Gulo. Thanks, Lady D. I like that she's a little, we've shortened her up a little bit. And Rod's not upset anymore that she's not saying Lake Chowbunagunga Maug 3 times in a row. Oh, Rod, remember when you were upset about sounds? Remember that? That was fun, right? Those are good times, right? Remember that? I wonder if axe chops will be better. I'm gonna focus on just like the light tickle chops. We'll see if that does any better. Chowbunagungamog. It's hilarious. It's part of the channel now. She's bad about getting stuck in a corner and wailing on you like again. I just can't see anything. It's my fault for getting stuck in the corner, but I don't know about one time, bud. I don't know about one time. Busy trolling. Dude, that thing goes all the way downtown, huh? She just backed her ass into me and it took half my health. Please. I feel like the cleaver might have been better. You bitch. So I can't run when I'm locked onto her like that, so I just creep around like a crab on the beach. So I gotta remember that if I get the crit off on her. God, dude, you can't even get out of range. If I get the crit on her, I have to unlock so I can run around. Just so I can get the hit. It's worse than the windows in Liza P. That you had to like... This is ridiculous. It's worse than the windows in Liza P where you had to like use your quartz upgrades to extend the parry window. She only sits there for about 3 seconds. And if I'm locked on, I just look at her as I drift on by. Bonus damage with the cleaver against beast enemies. Yeah, I'm switching back to that. I just wanted to test the axe out. Yeah. Good out of context clip for that comment. Back her ass into me and lost half health. Yeah, that's the way it goes. It's the oldest profession. She got it from her mama. I don't even want to know who her mama is. I don't even want to know. I do want to know if old-timing man will ever come back. Don't know if they will. We'll find out. We'll see if they can take it. We'll see if they're one of those Twitch chatters who can dish it out but can't take it. We'll find out soon. We'll find out soon. Uh-oh, ads are starting. I guess maybe we won't find out that soon. It's all good. You hit the wrong button again? Thank you, bud.
Alright.
Alright. I think I take it pretty well on this channel. I think I take it pretty well. But there are the times where I need to remind folks that it is still my channel. So if you do something, say something, rub me the wrong way, like, I got buttons. Weasel, you're next. Do-do-do-do-do. Neat. Alright, let's get to work. No, you're good, bud. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And the funny thing is, by no means, or by no fault of your own, you just got Weasel banned. Beast Cleaver is a blood level 4 weapon. Everyone runs. We love it. Okay. I mean, I've you know, it's been good so far. And it does seem to, like, bleed her a little bit more because we keep getting these stuns I don't know that staying locked on is actually helping me. I did. Busy. Weasel took it upon himself to untime out somebody that I had timed out without actually asking, as if he thinks it's his channel. If it was his channel, you guys would see him maybe once every 3 months, and then you could complain about gameplay after that, but, you know, it's not. PS5 Pro mentioned Bloodborne improved. It would be sold like cold cakes. I love cold cakes. Cold cakes are some of the best selling. They're some of the best selling cakes. Yeah, kind of like the Weasel's doing kind of like Helter used to do. Like, he thinks because he's got a big shiny sword, he can just like do stuff. And then every once in a while, I got to remind him, like, you can't just do stuff. Remember when Heltar would like pocket ban people, and then not really apologize, but basically like, I shouldn't have a sword, but I want my sword back. You remember those days? Those are fun days. The problem is with Weasel, it used to be worse because I also had to make him an editor, but that's when he was actually editing things. And he hasn't done that in like months. So I'm not as concerned about the ban. I just got to remember how to like unban. But I don't really have to worry about the editor anymore because he doesn't really do that. So. Missed why old man even got timed out. Damn it. Not paying attention. Because I almost had Amelia dead. And then he said, how'd he screw that up? And I took issue with that. That's all. Yeah, it wasn't even that bad. It was just, I happened to see it at the time that I happened to not be happy to see that comment, that's all. And sometimes it's good to just like let people know where the line is, that's all. There's plenty of room here for calling it like you see it and being like, what are you doing, Claw? Like if I did stupid stuff like this, because I'm not even going to heal through this. I already got hit. I'm basically dead. I mean, we could have healed here. Okay. There we go. So we untargeted her, because it's the only way to get your run back on, apparently. And we'll go back in. I don't even know what that was. Sometimes she just like moves and it kills me. I don't really get it. And when I say moves, I mean like literally she's just moving around the arena. She's not attacking. It's just a movement. It'd be like if I walked into a boss and they somehow took damage. I don't get it. All I had to do was ban Weasel. I'm going to ban Weasel every boss fight from now on. That's a blessed fight. The gold pendant. Yeah. No gimmicks.
Hooray for you!
Thank you, Asaga. Guarantee if Weasel hadn't gone on about the British, things would be different. He's being real weird today. I don't know what's going on with him. I'm worried about his brain. Animals didn't win! Oh, they do, Rod. It's fine. That's why you can poke back, you know. Thanks, Mel. Maybe she farts when moving? I mean, maybe that is like a gas attack or something. I don't know, dude. It's just a weird... It's just weird. It's a weird fight. But we didn't need any gimmicks. We just ran in there and did it.
This is epic.
16,000? That's not bad. I think it's only like one level. I don't even know if we can get 2 levels out of that. But it's not bad. All we had to do in there, like you said, to stay on our ass and do the light attacks. Oh, I'm an animal? Okay, Gulo, I got it. Thank you, man. Thanks, Nate. Thanks, all. Thanks for being here. Definitely didn't first try that boss, but we got past them, so that's good. Now, I'm worried about what Bander said earlier. I'm looking around. Please don't attack me, random people. Hold on. Let me go up here first. Let me get this first. Oh, no. Should I light the lamp? Oh, God. Let's inspect it. Oh, no. Did I do a mistake? Oh, it's from the cutscene. Oh, tell me she's not behind me.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Memories?
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open. Fear the old blood.
All right.
I must take my leave.
No answers, but I'll voice some questions out loud. They're just rhetorical for right now. I'm just trying to puzzle it out. I don't know if one of them was us or if these are just other characters. Like, is this a memory?
Fear it, Lawrence.
Okay, so I know Lawrence is a DLC boss. But I don't know if that was her memory or our memory. Yeah, one old man in chat. Yeah, basically. I just stayed on her ass and just kept wailing away with the light attack. And I got, like, I think just one critical in, and I just managed to heal enough to stay away. That was it. I think what really helped was that I banned my brother from chat. He made me mad enough, basically, that it made me kind of, like, focus on the fight. You know what I mean? Did you ever get that? You ever get mad at something so you really focus in? Some people go the other direction. Some people get, like, shook. I get focused. Did you just stop being stupid? Yeah. Fear the old blood. Booty punches are the meta? Yeah, I just stayed on her haunch and was able to stay off the wall and out of the combo attacks, and I managed to heal. We didn't even use that many heals. Like, 5 heals is not that much. 5, 6 heals. Basically, you get stronger with more banning. Interesting. Careful. You're next. That is most powerful. He's alone. Man, that sounds like the ideal. Doesn't it? That's like some He-Man stuff. And now they keep trying to make it like, my friends are my true strength. No. Let him be like Guts from Berserk. You know? The more people he makes relationships with, the worse it gets for him.
Alright.
Exactly. New redemption, sacrifice a weasel? I mean, you've got the ban somebody in chat. I think it's a mod, right? Strongest man in the world is he who is most alone. I feel like that's not, like, true, but it is pretty badass. Let's go to the hunter's dream. Please, nobody attack me. I'm vulnerable. I'm fragile. Now, the thing is, I don't know where to go from here. We had that other place opened up, but we killed the witch. I guess there's more to that village. But, sorry, more scam calls. There's more to that village. We've also got that place with, like, the altar. Oh, are you new here, bud? There's the altar with the invisible giant hand ghost. Oh, it's closet a mod, so that's a timeout, not ban. Potato patata. Alright, what do you guys got for me? The eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. Hunters, hunters, hunters. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside Odin Chapel. Wait a minute, isn't that just the bagman? Eye of a blood-drunk hunter. Alright. Well, let's look at that. There we go. Eye of a blood-drunk hunter. Its pupil collapsed. Ew. Ew! Collapsed and turned to mush, indicating the onset of the scourge of beasts. Hunter who goes drunk with blood is said to be taken by the nightmare, destined to wander forever, engaged in an endless hunt. It's a fate that no hunter can escape. Alright. I'm your man, directions man. What? Lick it or no balls? I would. It looks kind of like a baby bird head. I'd probably try it. Alright, let's talk to old girl. Wake up.
I must have...
You got nothing new to say? Hold on, girl. I'm going to talk to you.
Hunters have told me
Here we
about
go.
the church.
Alright.
About the gods and their love.
Nope.
But do the gods love their creations?
I doubt it.
I am a doll created by you humans.
Good point.
Would you ever think to love me?
Yes.
Of course. I do love you.
Thank you.
Isn't that how you've made me?
Oof.
Hunters have told of I do. Isn't that?
There's some real freaky stuff going on. Alright.
Very well. Let me.
We need that green bar, bud. I think I'm going to go for 2. We're going to go for 2 here, if we can. We're looking the hunter's bloody eye, or whatever it was. Blood-drunk hunter eye. Alright, I need...
Farewell, good hunt. May...
Let's pop some of these. No. Hop back. Let's pop some cold blood. Let's pop a 6, I guess. Alright, I got a pop a 7. It's a joint. This is like philosophy, bro. Philosophize me, bro. Alright. Just 1, please. That should be enough. Hey, girl, hey.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
Nope. I definitely want the endurance. Part of me wants to get another one and go for strength, too. But we clearly need that green bar to go up, up, up. I kind of want green bar and red bar on par with each other. I don't know why they're not, but... Alright, let's go in the house, see if there's anything new here. No. I don't know what's up with that eye, dude. Oh. We need quite a few more to repair that. I'll repair that in a bit. We didn't get any... We really didn't get much from Amelia. Did we? We didn't even get this. What did we get from her? We got a golden something. A golden something. A golden rune or a... What was it? Not this. What the hell? Oh, gold pendant. Vicar Amelia's pendant used to gain a blood gem. Shining, silver shining tear stone used to gain droplet blood. Let's maybe do these. Green bar, red bar. Yeah, that comes from Sour Kool-Aid Show. Every time he would go to do a level up, and he would ask chat what he should do, whatever chat said, he would pretty much do the opposite. So if he was like no health, but his stamina bar, his endurance was like half the screen, he would upgrade green bar again, just to be a troll. Basically stamina for days, but if he got hit once, he was dead. Let's, I guess I'll just... Chat, I'm going to give you one chance. Should I use the tear stone and the gold pendant? Should I use them to gain a blood gem? Or, that's the question, that's the yes or no. Should I use them to gain a blood gem? No, old man. I won't do it. I will not attack the doll. Oh no, Nate. First Souls game was quite a learning experience. Dude, I bet. I couldn't imagine doing this as the first one. It's rough. Scott says no, but I don't really know. Copy PS4's greatest hits? What's on it, Wappa? Is that on this? Thanks, Scott. I can look this up later. Bloodborne disc. Nice. The greatest hits. The greatest hits that they never remaster for whatever reason. Let's display this again. Pendant of Vicar Amelia. Used to change into a blood gem. Fortifies weapons. This pendant, passed down among the vicars who head the healing church, is a reminder of the cautionary adage. Words that will open the gates of Bergen with. Shit, I already forget what they were. Some fear the blood? Fear due to blood god? Something? Shit. Alright. I don't know where they want me to go. So we can do the dungeon stuff. We got that little blood drunk eyeball. Where's that again? No. They said go to Odidodian Church. Odidodian Church. Let's go there and see if anybody pops up. Tomb of Odidodian? Sure. I don't know where to go. Do you want to know what you get if you consume it? No, I want to know if there's another use for it other than just, quote, like using them. Other than consuming the tear and the golden whatever. I want to know if there's another use for them. 2 steps like the avocado dude? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Dudes, I'm tired. I kind of want to go back to bed. In the middle of the afternoon, I want to go back to bed. We're wrapping up stream here. Spoopy. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with that blood-drunk eyeball. They said the hunter, a nightmare will come to take me away to Hunter's nightmare, which is, I'm assuming, where the bagman transported me. Which I think we can just go back there. But I don't know what that eyeball's about. Listen to your body. Get out of here, Doc. I will. I'm waiting for, like, Zeke or somebody to start up. So we got Frontier, but I feel like we've kind of cleared this area. It looked like it ended at the witch's abode. I could be wrong. Let's, no other use besides the lore that you've already read. Sorry, I'm Bloodborne lunatic. No, MB, that's perfectly fine. That's all I wanted to know. So we can use them. Do the senior positions you applied for come with afternoon nap times? I wish, dude. That'd be nice. Give the eyeball to your coworker. She might have use for it. Are you assuming that the blind coworker is a woman? Are you assuming? The woman is the one that thinks rain boils at 100 degrees Fahrenheit. The man is blind and is now my senior editor. Not rating friend of channel XQC? No. No. Before we do this then, let's use up those stones. I will trust MB. Welcome in, Corinthius. What did you hear? What did you hear, bud? What did you hear? Hold on. Let's use them, because why not? Wait, wasn't it here? Yeah, gold pendant. Use it. Use it. Crush it. Gold blood gem. Neat. We'll look at that in a minute. Alright. And the tear stone. Use it. Smash. Tear blood gem. Okay, so literally just the things that they say that they are.
Alright.
Alright. So let's pop on back in here. We're cooking up a big brown waffle. Hello. Who's that? This is Wabba. Hey, Wabba. Woman with boiling water and the blind man. Again? Again? No. They're part of the channel lore now. Oof, we need 8. I didn't want to wait, blood gem. Here we go. Dat cleaver. It's somehow worse. HP continues to recover. That's nice. Hold on. What is that? What is that wolf dragon thing down there? What is that? Is that beast against beast? Yeah, I mean, look, we've got the tempering blood gemstone on, and we've got plus 33 attack because it's physical attack up 1.4 each. So if we take that off for whatever this is, attack versus beast up 12.6%, sure. And then the other one is HP continues to recover plus 2. I mean, I guess. Attack up versus beasts. Ugh. Big burly men considered beasts? We'll find out next time on Dr. Claw MD. This game could use less gemstones, more unique. Yeah, a lot of these are just kind of crap. I don't know if I can sell them or just pop them onto different weapons or whatever, but we can put this other thing on here now. Is there anything better? Yeah, sure. I can pop this on. Alright, so our axe is a little bit better. And we got this beast cleaver here now. And it will actually apparently, excuse me. So we've got the Carol rune effects. I wish it also showed you those other runes. Hold on, maybe if I go in here. Okay, yeah. So HP continues to recover. So is that, like, if I don't know how to take a hit somewhere here. I kind of want to go take a hit real quick and see if HP comes back. Let's test this out real quick. Let's just go central. Who dat? MB, thank you, bud. Thank you for the follow. I'll follow you back right now.
_432 is now following.
HP recovery doesn't really do much in this game, right? I don't know. We're about to find out. Ooh, I wonder, is it passive HP recovery, or is it like when you get hit and then attack? Are you axing? I am kind of axing, yeah. Yeah. I'm wondering if they mean HP recovery, like I said, passively, or the get hit window. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's that. Let's take a hit from this guy down here. HP recovery helps you recover some HP. I hope that helps. It does. Thank you. We'll take a hit from this guy here, and then we'll see if our HP refills at all. Look at that. I've got new icons up there. I'm guessing that means... Claw, you idiot. I'm so used to getting hit by that guy. So used to getting hit by that guy. Hold on. We'll take a shot here. Hey, dude. Okay, okay, okay. It's not ticking. So I think it is just the window for recovery. Because it's not ticking. So I don't know if that one's great. Don't know if that one's great. I might put the tempering blah 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 back on. Good job taking a hit. Yeah, I got used to the my farm brain took over and I was just like, hit him! Kill him before he hits you. I'll wait. But, you know, damage done. It looks like it's just meant to help with that recovery window, and I really don't know how good that is. It's ticking slowly. I am 6... You're right. How the hell did you see that? How the hell did you see that? How did you see that? You saw the bag wig. I don't even know what that means. The bag wig. It's super slow, but it's there. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind that because that means when I'm running around in the overworld kind of casually, it's not great, but it's something. It's better than having to burn through the heals. Yeah. Vincent with a gifted sub to OJA. Thank you, Vincent. Very nice, bud. Thank you for that. Very generous. Oh, the bar wiggle. Oh, I do see it, man. You really got to be staring at that, though, huh? Hold on. Let's go back into the stats and see how often it is. It's about 2 HP every 4 seconds. So it's not enough to like keep up with combat at all. How many health is a shot? Yeah, I don't know. I could take more hits and figure that out too. But yeah. All right, that's good to know. All right, let's look and see who is twitching on Twitch. Why do I have 2 Twitch windows open? You guys let me know when I come back in like 2 weeks, basically, if I need to reinstate Weasel, because I'm just gonna not do it and see if I remember. I'm just gonna not unban Weasel and see if I remember. Zeke is playing Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell 2003. We're definitely heading over there. We're definitely heading over there. Nice. Corn Carnage, yeah. Bye, guys. Going to be a productive human being. We're heading out too. Nate, thank you so much for the help today. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out while we beat Vicar Amelia. I will not apologize for the bans or the timeouts, but you're always welcome here. Weasel will figure it out. Right now, we're going to raid over to Zeke. Let me get that going real quick. And yeah, I'll be back not next week, but the week after. So stay tuned to socials, Discord for all that stuff. But I hope you guys have a great weekend and a great week. I'll keep you posted as best I can with like updates and stuff like that. But thank you so much again for hanging out and for the support. Remember to share and support the strike docs if you can. The pledge would be great. If you want to donate to the fund, that would be amazing as well. But I'm not asking for that. So thank you guys again. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll see you in a little bit. Heading over to Zeke to Lurk and Lunch. Bye.